Robert Silo.
Robert Silo.
Robert Silo of iTECH Mobile.
Zodin Boston Piale, Kadlakona, certified technician in a truth na ngayon ng kalbula.
A screen in OTK pal ani po in ang masaberatan laser machine na mamoy takin ng machine.
Itu le Android accessories yang jual tamai memang zoro ma certified technician untuk beli lupan bencet.
Ka iPhone at chat emo, channel na naipiang amin Samsung 2, Robert Silo of iTECH Mobile, certified technician in a country ng ngay, so din Boston Piale, Kadlakona yan, laban lechin de che. The iPhone nilo tikepal ani po in ang masaberatan laser machine net, nung mamo tikin ang nagpasak hiring si anya, tunaya Apple mo Android accessories lensol ang tamto ema no film kurula legit items kay leyin
po mang thiam a lu ro le
a fuki ka ti chadu lo ta ni chu
a hu ki ti chadu lo mo
thiam lo po ni lang ti chadu lo
ni lo enter lobby id 4665
nam ka chiang chu lai
ko ngai mi phun lo them đây in ring em rom le mi tai da o mi ti mang pe chong lo to rom che man du jon jang gala da te la chon jang gari chan chon ke ma ka phang de no no rom le jang gala kan ta mang tlat don lo chu tiang da nom lo hello guys like the stream ni ne ga ron rank don ni jan chu
MAC ni she ji
lu dra AC cái mà AC
ini yang mesti boost lo ti nang
em hey tu na ka kelai ka boost ka jungle le rom kan chan an ta tu
Please ban a hero.
give away chu bo iPhone 12 kan give away don kin do la ga in lo ngai chang don ye kan soi ngun to box si kin do la ga nga kom do la gila lo min kan soi don ye your tam do la kuma
Your team is banning.
không ai là tung zong ni khel lo the em
iPhone 12 I think
all little bit same tira
more the two
The The enemy is picking.
No one can escape my iron fist.
Please pick a hero.
可是我人都中了。
比起动作可以啥的。
They call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
来问到这什么呢？对这一点对的吗？
Here comes the blazing gun of justice.
但就退了哇，但都就退了
Make
嘛。
some noise for yours truly.
Angela 这忙啊，都来忙。membership 它当然得 set ไงอย่าใช่หรอกanti van นะ
อุ้ยมันจะมีอันเจลานี่ดอกมันจีรอ
Angela เขาจับเปโล world language ได้เนี่ย
ค่ะอันเจลา
I am more than a weapon.
Some lessons need to be repeated.
The enemy is picking.
Let's play together.
Rain blades!
Your team is picking.
Let's go.
Thank you. Screen size of the game, guys. Screen here, size of the game. Screen here. Đi đầu đây mình không nhau sự tóm nhau, mọi sự lao thực tế, những mọi sự lao. Yes, đây là rất lâu.
bắt em à
Yes. Mình vào hậu mình tụi big emoji thar khắc rồi đã nuôi là.
còn em giờ sẽ
If a globe is an in like bạn thì cái cầm một đất chua luôn tôi lại cắt xào thêm tôi nó cái chúng nó bạn nào nó thủng nó sẽ thấy luôn nó
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
cái sự tôi sẽ thấy nó làm sorry globe nó thua
5
cái gì à
seconds till the enemy reaches the
mà cái gì
battlefield.
đấy nó
Smash them.
xin về
All
nó ngọt mà
troops deployed.
glowing one cái bé nó tôi glow cái nào
Stay humble. My reputation and bravery and loyalty. A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Vai ser esse ano, isso não sei se
Our victory will be decisive.
First blood. Request backup.
Itzak lutum,
Only by
tinggi di thấy,
one knows his true self.
này kia nè,
Cắt tàn chắc mà không mua rồi.
Tàn chắc nó này dùng về miệng. Đi chặt luôn cắt đi chặt rồi.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Mà sẽ có sự rất tốt cho có những tiền về là lên nào và làm sao có solo là như là alcohol là tốt.
A good army should be flexible.
Có lẽ anh ấy có cho ít chế độ gì à? Nó thì anh ấy về bên kia học nó xí xí cũng có tập được không?
Honor and homeland.
Dạ, cái ông tôi bên anh có tiền chứ, nhưng tất cả basic effect đều kiểu chứ.
Gather at the turtle.
Cái mà đầu chụp ở ngay đầu, cái theo như ở dâu dâu.
Gather at the turtle.
Zombie cái buff là đều tối như
If you can predict
giờ em ngô, nhưng mà khi lâu tiền chốt đầu game còn trong nghề tên này bây giờ các bạn có đấy, cá pin là gấu lại té to lò mà nam đầu vẫn bắt hệ đón đầu về cùng cho luôn có phần là không cái ớt cái này là cái đất con này chân chặt đón đầu đất thì con chân đất còn ngay thì cần poly
chặt lòng mày à.
Tăng ngày các tôi có tiền các con thì làm chẳng nan này về thấu mỏ Atlantic
Ama alti poly Atlantic mà nishim shin dinang
victory will be decisive.
anh nhỉ cái tàn chắc mà như vậy để nghe chơi
là rất là nhiều đồ đấy
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
lên là mặt càng lên đấu với cái này tôi còn
anh cái việc đó thì tập trung lên vào chiến đi
Stay loyal. Stay high.
bắt bộ mày lấy ra cái phần tôi thả răng cái là để tao ngày nam đâu những cái phạm đồ chỉ đi đâu có về được xe rong chia phải chi nhau được cái đó
Only by facing
mà cái tấm phê đầu đông vào mình đạp thành
I go wherever the wind takes me. Warrior never backs down from a fight.
em rồi cái phòng về từ đó chỉ mình thiêm lâu á nó weakness point tận cái đó
trong đi thiêm books thiêm even in
A good army should be flexible, like rock. If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated. My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Này cái bắp bánh nó hết nằm rồi sàng ngát thế này toàn con lên thì
Our victory will be
gì là
decisive.
có lát về
Our turret is under attack.
Honor. wherever the wind takes me.
Cái thiếu người tôi ra lâu thì nó không thở nên nó từng
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been
anh score yên la
destroyed.
gần Paul tay 0400311
Can one know his true self?
1041 chắc rồi thì anh khen bắp anh mang có vào quý bọc xí là hay là sáng sari này cho
Our
anh
turret is under
đây là
attack.
cái sáng không người bắp bắp đầu mất thua rồi
Our turret is
alternate Using đầu cá bắp đầu
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
so đây là cái tập đầu cái đó bạn bắt đầu vào sự bớt sự mà như thế
I go wherever the wind takes me.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
ball to story and right below also ha tổ nó tục nó sòng bắt chúng nó thật tổ cái kia sẽ 80 step đó nè anh thiếm lâu tôi ngày năm lâu
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Ally has been slain.
anh ta chơi 041 051 051 nó là mình anh khéo về mấy mấy hàng ngồi ngồi man thiếm lâu mày nó không lâu với
Base is under attack.
You won't be
Our turret is under attack.
to see.
cái này farm nấm đời sáng đi cái này anh đi sáng quá này có lo lấy lại
Base is under attack.
mình
Our
vàng
turret
con
has been
rồi
destroyed.
hero vàng con rồi con không nó lên anh em cần cũng nghe thế mà stack này rồi mình quá sòng sòng vào vật phẩm to nha tiền yên chuột to cái đục nó biết rồi con cần protein rồi cần cái như cho con khéo trà em ta chơi
264 ka score
053 oi mà mình irit thela ni wang ni karen lo na khuwa thani tap te karen lo thu
khoi hinge
ku irit thel ko mà mình irit thel ni ko bang mak ro se mere chele ro pusi black report Julian poi mi zau ni mi zau thiam lo thei lam ro pusi mi zau 053 262 poi lam kimi ya to pa run over how that ve mai many zero ni zero ni thu do de ma mi iritel kan no mo ni pa khen thiam zo ko chu ma de illusion te ti ve mail kan lo na ai nan fuck boy our puerta antilang vela me chen du pa te ring mi vila zuzui na du ka soi ve me ni kha ma iritel well I zol iritel po ti to mana lai
nó có chặt lời là nó có muốn đấy à
tan chak to don
Your team is banning.
ngay man don ni ko in kha kan tik na khalaw na to
nó có đúng này
nah thì khăn đi rom chia đòn lòng
Ban a hero.
นี่เหมือนเบียนด้วยทีมกับเบียนด้วย
ยูสันแต่ก็ติดขอบเป็นสิเทนอันบ้า
เบียน
น
ด้วยทีมอันที่มีกับเบียนด้วยไงมีกับเบียนด้วยใช่ไหม
ยูเทนเป็นหรอกยูเทน
นี่
เป็นหรอกยูเทน
Your team is picking.
ที่ไม่ฝันเรื่องที่มาปล่อยสักคนยาวมันจะเป็น
To me,
The
fun
enemy
is all
is
that
picking.
matters.
Muscle of iron. Bones of
I'll write
steel.
my own history.
Your team is
สัก
picking.
ประเดี๋ยวฟีดเราจะยูสันฟีดได้ไหมไม่แต่ฟีดตัวนี้ไม่ no minute ลุกเวลาminute สริเวลาสไตล์ที่จะสมบูรณ์ก็สเก็ตตัวลงก็ทิ้งเงินบดลุกตัวดูลัลมัวนักยูสันปุ่นกี่รีบเต็มตัวทิ้งแล้วก็
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
วันเ
เด็กที่เทียมมัน
น้ำเราไม่เคยเรียนต่อสู้ใช่ไหมขัดมากับโฟนนั่นเนี่ยกับทูรอนตีนั่นสิกันนี่เราอีโฟนนั่นเนี่ยทูนี่จน individual game ก็แค่รอมาเนี่ยแค่จีน้ำเลยนะกันนับเนี่ยทิ้งง่ายหมดเลยมีตาจนเอาไว้
The enemy is picking.
บาซาร์เอามาบาซาร์เวงฟีลเอามาฟีลเวงนะไอ้น้ำเราลุงเส้นเราเอามายังไงคะลุงเส้นเวงอะไรคะคนฟังหมดแก
Fancy a game or two?
กระเรนเอามากระเรนเวงอ๋อเตียงข้านี่ไหมกระเรนเนี่ยนากันโถไล่ตะกันอ๋อลุงซีร์มาเลยลุงซีร์ไงลุงซีร์kakal tolom dora kan eng tidak mani kavatia lumpei te kavatia an thinarim te ma mi da jon naga thok be chan chalon karen te mo thani tok te om lo ni o ngai na om lo taf lu tuk aron khel tha ko mai irithel poka kari nai te na khel tha a choko na chu ma mi tan chuan khel chal tuk artui ten vange ya kanom la jan artui le kan tuma ai he chu kan sal phal to lo no pang hau tiffin pai tur ngai nam lo ai khatam a khel thal tuk artui ei lo tan chon khating a khel ka chu that tak ani khel thal tuk nó bằng hậu thì phiên bài tôi tí cắt phật lầu cắt nó ngay nam lầu đó nghỉ cái mà lầu tôi nghe cái tụi mà van giặc mà đôn chơi một lời ít chúa mình cắt chúa được kìa mà
맛이 있는 이런 진주몽이 장들
chỉ cần hậu sắp cái người ta mà tụi em mình quỳ về đó nó mi hay tên cái nó ông quỳ thật nè mình sốc sắp bên nè mà mình ban xỉm măng thật tôn khá khép khá khỏi đón khép khá less thì nó khỏi đón khá là giàu mình à thổ nên thì khăn gột sáng khát giả đông ít là lâu so mà nó lạc so à duy chẳng chắc so khôi su minions ka
Blind confidence will get you nowhere.
minau hi minions a hian ifal dan ken thuk ruwa ken thuk ruwa
de la kastan don tan jo
My darling fight.
mai khôi su yes ni say bravo kal donyo say bravo kal le lo hilo hi nei tu nu in ye
Good game.
Lúc thì chưa đâu rất lại có thịt dừa không người là
các thầy kia đâu rất thầy này nếu mà đi chỗ phát sinh bao giờ thế à
không có đồ ra mình tập trung vào một khoa chẳng khai buồn
pro ngay mi le balmon that's all even in here
mình tập nó có cái này
lal se bal sak lo to go ka al thế nhá mà đó là lên hack cái sụt thì bắt quay cái trâu lầu cái thi mình snipe tốt vắt này năm rồi tiếng nghe les đi nào sốc thế kia gan ro tăng mà
à chân chú nắng mà khác anh em lâu tuần chơi cái lâu đồ tô à mà phải tập vào cặp
anh nó mà sẽ ăn từng cái thả thấu khả
ô cái sớm giờ chú ăn thêm quay thật ngon
khu gọi ta đích dấu với cái này ngay nào lâu dòng chơi phạm hình toàn tục
biết gì mua lấy ta cho mua xin anh kia nó cả nam mà
assassin anh để thâu luôn nên assassin anh có mà cái lớp thì đâu inspire phụ cái lớp này đâu khá nó sơn nào đâu cơ tá chỗ tán nó không hết rồi tán nó anh ông với cái nhiều có tại hero khi lòng nằm tay cái tốt khá là ôm nha phải rồi trời anh bé sự kia các thật thầy đâu mới thế chú bên đây stand này câu con thật thầy cắn thằng tục sốc mấy tệ fast stock vận động khác gần thi đón stock vận động chặt cả khan này nắng lệ cái nằm đun hết cho này anh nghe mình đào giòn xe chip đi theo em nè đi luôn là về
ui là huy cây các kỳ thời như vậy
thôi lâu
cái ngầu của con khác
chặt lợt to anh cứ nghĩ Western thì dâu ga bầu lại cả ít chặt lợt one language đây nè chặt nên này thì anh balmon akan song ngo ito hi abiru nice only pro camping terminal so what betul so what you are still dead betul kiếm bùi rồi bố thế khi cái ta dân bùi không ai tổ rồi đâu ấy anh chỉ bùi mà sẽ nắng mát để bố hay hắn chậu để ngã cắm phần hình bèo ô ít bề tắc gì đó ôi vengeance chủ liền ấy inhect cái sụt cái đâu inhect tí làm không lẽ luôn nhưng mà cả tay tung về đâu mình cứ cả về đây được chỉ thấy cái này to đi đâu mà cái này to đâu luôn anh đi coi không chứ mà anh tiền khôi sụp khá lâu anh tiền khăng lang mà farm po này là vắng chỗ đó nó được freeze mà càng freeze xem vur ice cream cả nó cắt lệ sao mà nè bèng mấy cái zong mel channel thôi ít chặt lụt tục allow in tien không chơi ít thật đấy chỗ lụt tục les lia cara ages là mấy thyroid Zero ta suộc suối Skype sẽ đang lấy tiếng lâu view em sẽ bởi người đó
đi. Sao mình thấy nữa?
Yes, dia mah kan. Haha 1v1 kira. Ati maina selo tong ven. Yang lâu đó tôi di chuyển cái gì vậy? Chắc mà mấy tiền dạ chắc lạ là gì
If only I could be taller.
thế mình hiểu tôi gặp piang lệ xây liền miền thì đây là rồi tôi chọn nice game xí lệ mà năng em bảo là cái nào riêng
Wouldn't it be fun to see Lena kiss first?
Khalid itu.
Nothing to Savage! High five! Nó lọc ếch mày chơi cần off lọc này reverse này vậy năng về unao mini ai reverse à các kita nih ya hello di mo dia luôn lo con được quên đi nó là đâu mà đấy ở kia này em
Mang chặt là cả chích chẹp vào
chích chẹp tới chân ai này tức là mình chỉ có đắp tiếng mình một cái tiếng tiếng để đâu nhỉ sang chân tiếng lỗ mà
anh ấy người sao bây giờ thì rồi mình nhắc con những cái sao mình những không thì làm được bây giờ
Victory!
Savage man ka som nga chok mi ron GPay châu ka ra thei te me ni Eagle sát Zong Leslie cho trong nem về nên ai zol bốc cái này mi zau trong nem xem mo anh kerlo kami von si khan star ra thì khan mel cheve te in be te in low star về à online and star thì nan chứ
PC
Savage lo chuan noi khat cái Savage đó lo sorry guys
survey chuan cheng sang kha ta ti
lo chuan a ti kha
ani lo survey chuan cheng sang kha ta ti lo
khoya i survey chuan cheng sang kha ta ti ni pcn thank you so much for donation upc cheng sang kha ta van kan lo me lo start su ti lo ba kan kan lo enter man si next time next time ma sai e si tein lo lu rồi e si te ke lang ai isolessly ve thum isolessly remember how big kan emoji ka man thei big in name aluka tai benem kan pol chu aluka da ben pu ben da aluka kan khuan kan hlau pi kha chakem chake heng hi kamang thei ke chu eng ting nge lo lan member a khan lan da big style dap ta nem nei san lo mi he ka be na ro
The enemy is picking.
lal pu ka be ne ka ba zung lok ten
lo sabon chen pa lo pick sabon chen
Friendly request 100 rupees GPay karo.
Need some stitches? I can help.
Your team is picking.
10 years of imprisonment.
Nata na hi mi ka swipe don ma sei chu eme man nang to
Ka pick top na ro amen so.
We fight, so you don't have to.
The enemy is picking.
GPay ay mal lu dam e. Van ui kom lumeo wan service ve e me ma. Ni mang ro net e ro tek sa sang khat zani me o pc service man ne. Ni ka pick nga ti kan loi no to pick ni to bro lo khat chu. Ka zo. Sunat suwa tuk.
Everything engulfed in flames.
Please pick a hero.
you benarate in 49 ro GPay saving
It is in
I am, I could
despair
guard the
that I
empire with
see
my
the
life.
fondest hopes.
you benarate in 49 ro GPay savage manati
I see lots of prey.
Man chak lo em ve thank you so much for donation du benral te
atam em chu
tam lu tuk paratha pali kan no yang
Do you want to make friends with
pani
Nana?
ve ei la no mani no hani tiru tentin che to ma tan pik le to lo
ani chuanin a chu ma le lo thei lo chang chi ka mang do ni chu bu mang mang do
chang chi
na
ya
ni ma tho do em lo
second skill ka tlan chang man na
ni chu ma ka chi ha lo to ye
chang chi moi man don lung tung ka mi
lung tung ka man da chan ni chu ma nga ka thi me yang vai ni chu vai kha chum pa na phai du du thei lo
oh an na ve te mi ni o
ka sam je late game ania ka late game mai ni that I that cha cha dan a chum la chong
khatar da don achum lo nan cha ka thadam
PC choi moi hian danga lai lo chi pe ni hi
PC thank you so much for donation thank you so much for donation
wai tharo ka ban innu ne ni in date na tu ne
thank you so much PC thank you so much for donation bal toy AC ka karon khel don ne na pin do khel putu anom huna oh
5 seconds till
yes
the enemy
hey
reaches
tuna
the
jon pi
battlefield.
ne khel do tle ma reng nim do la ki khelangai mo
All troops deployed.
ai zol ro jar mo Oh, ZD mo ya. 21 ani hi ai Roger hi. Saudin mo ti ra ni an.
3 ron ti.
3 ron ti a. Wan zak se lo ve ron 3 ngam mo. 3 ma ti ve ro. Opi donation PC la chon man cheng sang an ron GPay.
Ege ka iTECH ka le na spell do.
Photo
jo.
Flux ka.
Hey photo mo flux mo.
Flux of the Oasis ania. Ai abbreviation. Ai le ko ko chu le du su.
Don't press it down for the close combat.
Ka ka so Roger ron kal ni. Zodin mo ani ka achak ton te ni. In Spain ron thai po o mi ni zong zong chan vek don en MME. Ala that don lo zui. Oi.
Wait tatang lo ko ro.
Oi pa mai lo ni se. Aman vek to no ga tu. Wa te skill san nei to. Mun ro.
Understood. Just a little by.
Ta khana le ko lo. Hey koi that thei du.
Roger lo kal don. Cái farm về ngay rồi level 4 các tiền tiền ngay để làm PE.
On a surprise attack.
Farm ngay rồi à. Hắn farm này nhìn vậy. Khát ta không lâu hết ta cái kilo khai kilo. Xịt thuốc chân.
Too far. Request backup.
Nay thì nó một buff tới cái lạc ngay lắm đủ là cái fight thì những cái farm để cái ngay lắm đó là.
Mà nay như cái farm
Đồ. Số không xử lý được chưa? Ba phát hiện anh chỉ bôi tệ phát hiện anh cao lên được nữa là đây là
nằm chỉ đúng cái đồ
rồi cái thiết chế của nó
hắn cái rồi kia cái mình nó chơi xem tổ bốc gì
hết rồi lên rồi zone mel chapa hex te Nana hi amwal ko na ko mo ay ga flame sa dimat Kali rakit Ini kan ini. Mana itu juga Stante. Oh, anal itsak lutuk tartalila. Itsak lutuk tacho. Nung tumina itro. Tartal te kai tingi chan the ya ivan chak le.
Oh, ama tartal ka ben.
Tartal kamo.
Itsak
lutuk.
Ai na yin ka ben.
Oh, ma te kala ko tangai lo. Oh, bus te kala ko tangai lo bus te lo te.
Ba ko tak na ko ni lawa.
Ba te lo in ka chak the nen se mi ka ni hi.
My brother and I will shoulder the family glory.
Is it demo ya ver mình sâu về luôn.
Darn it! I went a bit too far.
Thank you, guys. No.
Needlework? Not my thing.
Di buff katak mal daw ano tinyo.
place is within reach for me.
chỗ lấy ấy mà na cái này thì nên buff cái này đầu tán sầu rồi ra mình tích đó xin tích chút khi cái buff thế là cái tung chân giặc thế đâu tục hay ngồi à thích đẹp bao nhiêu nên em khá thật thêm thật độ ala nếp luôn cũng phải là album này là ít sạc lực tốt nó sẽ tát là đòn nhiều rồi chả khá ala đòn cái tí cái gì oi lâu khá
You tag along, you can't even touch my shadow.
Anh sẽ đón nhau. Anh có sọc tổ, khá với là khá sọc trên này, sọc dọc của nó mà han. Săn nọ. Rồi giờ đang tặng chế độ, để đi môi à.
Some birds are never meant to be caged. Heavy.
Gặp tất là do bắt phải hơi sân để đó. Tìm đó. Usaha ba da channel kalau subscribe to ruo karon pinang guys. Tournament ka host donate ya pui dong khop dai. Comment ta karon chia that man lo chom lo ai dam donate guys.
Not my thing. I will fight alongside you.
Đi chụp mail thì làm cái thế sáng thì mình tin lâu trong cái thì làm phật lâu tăng lên cái đòn xoay bị chú à lệ lal aldo sa click to nia chặt lực to thì nghe chẳng nó này sẽ gì à
I went a bit too far. My brother and I will shoulder the family glory.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Apa over về giật đi môi khi
em đi cái gì luôn không thấy em
kalau punam ya apun pe don tin lo tu ani khuat nei ni ko hello
Just a little birdie passing by.
I'm not GPay to go guys 150 viewers kan online kan showing guys welcome to the stream guys iPhone 12 giveaway happening guys how to participate it's easy guys it's as easy as an ABC okay guys
Any place is within reach for me. Where are you looking? I'm here.
Over.
Initiate retreat.
Ahow. Ding, mari lo pagi. Tag teris lahi alu tu ตัวช่วงไปฟันลี่ถัดต่อ444นี่อีกจับเลย
Depth circle swing.
ถาจีไอ้อัฐาเทเราน้องมัน
Looking.
อีก
I
เสียง
am
ว่า
here.
ผมซึ่งมีก็
Gather up the Lord.
Request backup.
Planning on a
Play safe.
surprise attack.
Avoid battle and farm first.
Shock Taylor.
You tag along can't even touch my shadow.
Oh, little. Rất thật thì cái dấu đầu nó sai.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Darn it! I went a bit too far.
Na cái này là rất là lắm thuộc thôi.
Don't mind me, just a little birdie passing by.
Yan, lotan yan, lotan yan. Don. Đắng rồi. Ôi. Chiếm lâu tôi còn na này ấy Tris là cái hẹp ta si step ấy
Launch attack.
Cầm bạc khá lâu lắm rồi đi mọi không có bao lâu này
Fight alongside you, brother.
đi mọi có bao phút rồi đâu
My brother and I over the family glory.
là lệ mình liệu lệ đến lớn lâu first skill các cặp lâu rồi mình thả thắng một lần được đi mọi nhịp thu
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Where are you looking? I'm here. Darn it! I went a bit too far.
Well done.
nay chiếm lâu của
I'm planning on a surprise attack. Darn it! I went a bit
mọi
too
inspire
far.
không hòa đây ô cái gì đó thích đây đó
Hero resurrected.
Guys, man, iPhone 12 can giveaway đó na. iTECH robot side đó mình sponsor này. August first week à hiện can giveaway can send chuộc đó na. A participate đó ni hỏi sao là rồi click đó ni kha.
Looking, I am here.
Anh chưa ra xí lấy để ngay ra rồi cho em. Đây cái này mình lấy. Ô, giveaway đó buồn nét vào.
Where are you looking? I am here.
Slain an enemy.
English là sao?
Tên cả hắn.
Where are you looking? I am here. Gather up the Lord. Drink for the Lord.
Phiền chi nghe cái này chi còn lột mấy mẹ rồi liền pa.
Midair.
Kan Teresa hi damage bill ta ching chắc lâu mấy tên chuyện mà đón được còn phân lại đấy thì săn sự đó chứ là cái đầu ta thì mấy sao không thì nó này nấu thật đấy đâu mấy em thật đấy tập trung
Mua cái em nấu cái mình sắc lên mua
cái này chắc lại ta tâm tiên vị tâm niệm tâm tiên vị
Victory.
Trăm tiền cái luôn chuẩn đấy.
Who are you with, bro? I'm with my wife. Take care, Ganya.
Cắt thật nhiều gì.
Ý tiếp bằng ai đâu thật thế à?
Chi mà.
Still anymore.
En la room cái này 9017.
Mai va son về. Em mà son sai nhỉ tro. Mai son sa. Usarobat chú còn lưu về đó em. Usarobat chú còn lưu đó em. Yes, đập khăn lưu rồi chứ. Yes, liền chân lưu chi đâu. iPhone 12 còn giveaway đó na. iTECH Robot mình sponsor anh ya. Tun thật chung á, iTECH Robot ta. Đồ tu tê tan. Zagaman chin đồ tu tê tan. Accessories po lấy thế á. iPhone xiêm tiết po thế á. Android lấy accessories. Android lấy iPhone accessories lấy thế bố con này. Chuanin tun thật chung á đồ tu tê tan ya. Mi sang đồ tu tê khan participate kher don lawa. Hay mình giveaway to big chim chim và đồ tu tê châu in participate thế đó. Guys, em lâu đồ tu tê châu khan participate thế đó ni. Oh guys, in tan tan sa tha in register na tlema. Chu bangin giveaway hi in don ngay thế nan du sang na ka lana châu. Cái gì mà tin temper glass đó po, bằng thất đó po bác sĩ tiêm mày đâu, bác tháp tiêm mày đâu.
Hey
Mama top steam á. Mất chắc người về rồi. Mít đen à, câu
lẩu cái gì cái lẩu mì đôi mì cái biến lẩu mì.
Bé rồi. Mít ta câu đón lom, mít đen này. Lúc cả mít ta ăn cầm đen men cái mà cả lẩu lên mít lẩu này.
Mì hero biến.
Wow, mình thiểm đắng này về mấy tụ. Cái hero với cái này son bền to.
Anh nghĩ cái cái bền to, hay medicine mi cái bền to.
Oh, anh muốn đi tập đi theo đúng như rồi.
Oh, nghỉ theo có thể phân tổ lâu.
Phá xem giúp.
Ai khát chàng ngay xem. Hay bền rồi tia lâu ở măng chi khá xin có thể tốc khá là bền thia. À dồn chọc tụ lăng khá chân vân.
À xuyên pi ăn khá cần về khôi bazaar là nghe đi. Bazaar là chính nào là tiếng chứ. Lấy pin ril chung ril tăng lạp chuột gì nôm mèl nôm về khóc mai à. Usarobat ang ka-switch mega lâu tin hi cái nào start để mình lom next game anh mấy Usarobat sorry guys sorry I zone mama tops it what net boxy in no field boxy in money the no field low Usarobat channel hin pina 200 subscriber zanina nei tlin chuan sang thum man price pool siamin MPL lobby du skin man thei du hero man thei na hana host don ni that she do face reveal no thank you bro mythic 10 ka ta nga ka lo loot there do there tiang push pui chi chu ka ti hai lo sorry guys kai zon na ni la
goi ni emi altuna ke ma ka valu danga tanga khan an thi thei lawin ka sia anjilai ka ma don ni
anjilai man don ke ma altla ya min al dong lo chok ka ti ta wang ka kaleng bau deng kat la nang tan sak nei mang lai ram bau Sarobat, what's about me? Below Nika, comment me come there. Sorry guys. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Kung ay like subscribe sa turin du sa nakalaan so ang submeng so giveaway tinglang patan don may don taye online po na lay tay vekalom ngayon ton tay vekalom IG iTECH Robert IG a WhatsApp number le IG link description ayan kada may video description ka en ula ta ka naom nee mi chill giveaway pun lai ngin le ta telo kanian
marksman panin omajon
Sniper ready.
alien alom is me alien alom
me chan lo mi chan
x fighter alom mani fighter me chang khania alien alom
degree te ka mang thei to fen ko te ka ti na ni
cha kha cha le ma ka alien alom mi lung ngai ni ka best draw guys man online pon lai thei ve kan yon thon thei ve mungai lo ula cheng sang man chin lei khan mai har salo cheng sang a te tu lang la cheng tam tak pon to lo ku val som nga ba ka dai to lo za to dai za ngai za dai lo wa som zanga chuan som nia mi dai
Kami Angela skin ni kamana piang ka chaklo
ani no ni man ni chu ka chaklo pe le ne ni chaklo na skin pe lo man
moi deu khan bai na an bum na skin kha khan
kha then set su ko
don't end
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Ika GPay check karo anti GPay check lo le
All troops deployed.
chenga miron GPay
ai cheng som
nga lai thank you so much for donation balto ami
ka ta khana le da
lai ram sai kan lok ne asen ji
Can one know its true self? I go wherever the wind takes me.
but I could run
you do ya
bye bye
Duty, honor,
Apiron tikivan so tapos po ka lahat so
na king ring di
hindi ano
true warrior never backs down from a fight.
kada na mang totro hindi lago zone lens da jo
A good army should be flexible, like water. If you can predict the enemy,
The enemy has slain the turtle.
victory will be decisive.
Today, arang mo do
challenge the local
Ally has been slain.
A good army should be flexible. Stay loyal. Stable.
Wait for me.
If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't succeed.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Ult is not ready.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self. Victory will be decisive. Duty, honor, and homeland. A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Gather up the turtles. An enemy has been slain. Gather
I
up
go
the turtles.
wherever the wind takes me. A good army should be
Understood. An enemy has been slain.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty. A true warrior never backs down from a fight. Back to sea.
Về tụ mà lại có phát sinh cái ý nghĩa mình lâu rồi. Ở chỗ này là cái quan trọng đẹp.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Katani kek khalan. Khal thap jin jelen.
Stay.
Đang đầu ăn để tôi.
Our victory will be decisive.
Destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain.
You can predict the enemy's moves. You won't.
Killing spree.
Kalau akan apa?
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self. A good army should be flexible. go wherever the wind takes me.
Mega kill! An enemy has been slain.
Duty, honor, and homeland.
Victory will be decisive. Okay. Ult is not ready.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Unstoppable!
You can predict your enemy's role.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Hanabi min chan hlawe. Hanabi ka ben te do.
Monster kill.
Min chan te du lawa.
Sorry.
Stay
Na
loyal.
al mai te du lawa.
Good ang kala ito.
Your team destroyed a turret.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty. If you can predict the enemy's
Team destroyed legendary.
only by facing the enemy will one know his true self.
Minyak chaka lo chak do thwa. Minyak lo chi ya. Da chak lo hi ba ni tak. Look at that.
Victory!
Sa ba la ha no ha ngo.
Arsa ka kami ang intinde. Dimoy ka. Sarabata o umlay.
Okay, le lu ka scrim slok. Ah, scrim veng. va ha thak wow chelo va anon nice man bet duem iPhone 12 giveaway kan nei dong an ti to han soimun to ha guys iPhone 12 giveaway participate du tan iTECH robada bula chen zaman chin online mo offline ngai ya abe chun jam du te tan description a an Instagram link le WhatsApp number kada abe chun jam te kam no switch lo nangara yom de kan ni rom che
cái hero nan bele na
aluka da beno aluka da
mo ben
Your team is banning.
chak lu to ba an lao che
an voice an em
voice an onami kan ngai
Please pick a hero.
ka chu headphone ka man ni ka suak han mak dong nang le ma so
I want hero.
To me, fun is all that matters.
Better start out ibulami kha mi amana singa changa feni challenge patu chakha yes
Sanjo,
wipe
your
out all the
team is
injustice in the
picking.
world.
của ta lâu lòng dâu cần đầu zoom miệng ha
Inventions.
rồi zoom miệng rồi zoom mà tổ lên nè rồi zoom tổ tổ zoom mà tổ lại luôn chú lâu zoom lại xí
Crowned by heaven's mandate, my legacy shall endure.
nè mà đòn
Your team is picking.
cái mà mình còn al tanga cả thật rất là người harachi
muscle of iron, bones of steel.
double zero thì
you son hai paran ti le to lu lian hawi san you zan you son ti le tlat to
enro double zero thì rồi nó mặc cái gì
double
zero trong trong
Experience the
nhiều
euphonies.
và họ thắc tập cái ha
PC lại chơi mùi hay nhìn nu khan mùi mu là này thì lòng phố có lòng không có sự đâu ra
Thorns remain should petals fall.
các tộc ziket thì về khăng la mình là rabi gan ta sinh ha cho là bong in về là trong ròn khel về ado thế này atlim thế nào cái chế là adu mà chút tiêu về là adu bây giờ cái nuôi cho mình taf ngang hình như đó hin du bà đây là chút bây giờ chắc luôn tục
trong những cái sự thay đổi đấy sai đã một xíu
วันวันมันนั่นหนูงั้งไม่ตุนไล่จูมาใช้เซเว่นมันเราเจี๊ยเจี๊ยเซเว่นเนี่ยกินเราเจออีจักลุตุกอีแล้วเซเว่นไม่อ่ะลงไงเราละไม่จะบอกกันได้เรา
imahin mates ka naman.
i cafe ke ma khan lang ve mai sela adu lo
5 seconds.
Zong chi gold plan pika mel salto.
All troops deployed.
Marksman panikan pick pai mid lane pick turnia mel salto zong chi. Pi iti khongai thak thau dei la ama kan lo ena.
Stop spreading rumors. Seeing is believing.
Ana nabi ing lawala lawne isa na lawne.
Wouldn't it be fun to see Lynn shoot skirt? Oh, please.
Ikal na ka.
You can try to catch me.
Nakadelo. Cháu được inspire cho này nó có thật để rằng là để mi hiền mấy chị còn kinh về thật sắp đón xe để mi trong con vua ni ấy là thằng chỉ nó mà mình phát cái có cái lâu thì về đâu thì nào mình đâu có tệ tôi lâu quý sĩ có sự nhận ra số hai giống lên là qua lòng cá lông hà lên có lên thì ngay sang xem mà gần về đấy nó khơi khởi sự không ảnh đến và ngay là no mercy.
You can try to catch me. Retreat from the turtle. If only I could be taller. Unstoppable! Just now. Blind confidence will get you nowhere.
Algo này, tại vì là rồi chụp mắc hen, algo. Kalau ini lo tawar kain ngalu tu ba. Tawar kain ngalu tu mo nam lo tawar hian la 84% damage. Kami taret goldom chung hian mo. Almani ni sual hau hian an taret bula namin teni pon thau taret bula kanamin defense kan nei sumsuma kan khal pha de chen. An tel po alt le te karam. Alto. Ni collect. Ui ha. Good lord.
You can try to catch me. My darts bite.
Out. Ôi. Ôn lâu ôn mà nghe. Zong siêu rồi. Pacific mi mắc bẹt cái rồi ra này. Next salim la cheng sang ai. This man like the sim.
Stop spreading rumors. Shut down. Believing. My aim is impeccable.
Thar tan la tu con này đâu đi. Man lạc tim lâu. Những gì thế mà nhàng lâu nị đâu ai. Rồi có ăn mà này tao tan la tu tuan. No ultimate. Am tay lệ here rồi nè. Algo. Ôi
Nó sẽ theo cái thôi.
Cái cuộc tính lẻ ngay này các áp bùi chắc
Con năng hàng đối chia cái
ok chị những buồn sự cái tính nhìn buồn ở đâu mỗi cái việc gì mà có mà hình rồi
You can try to catch me. An ally has slain the turtle.
one in man rang and one control hian lu tanga moving pursuit ti off ngay tu champion du attack kherlo ni zone kwal ta attack tu na promo moving pursuit in on chuan hei tia zone kwal hi theilo so mi va pan za soi muen ning zone kwal zone kwal theilo ka tu la va zong zel so in muen yan moving pursuit ko off chela ti yan hei ka tu pom ma se ten ka tu lom lo na pon zone kwal ta ta thei okay guys tuanin misual khoi reng in ultimate trigger ma du tuan boile khata first skill vom ha lungot lo tu an mani kha voi khatal ka photang tuan first skill in vom ma trigger ha ran ye ka polte in lo in la pa ve lo kina mi lo ko te sa la o in win tar khang a yang ni tu kon me de ni kian tang hia dom ni yan boy khat ni ba me tanga tian ti da hal no look to an hana bi da ko super da lo on ka min alte Cha mình nung đậu lắc cả lông tàu rồi đâu ma về tàu lâu lắm mà al thay này mới tốt lắm kun khát tiếng anh bia là khát ăn bền sẵn có sao
có ai chia cái chút thôi thì
sợ nhưng là
Vì thực chất là nó chắc là anh đi
khá cho ăn ngậy nam đâu rồi
cái kia
biến nó trong bản rộng nét ek thân tí chơi điều thì tính giật rồi chứ
chẳng rất là chỉ là ăn in đấu nhà mất tí ra trong
ăn tí ra trong in đấu nhà nó tính chứ ăn rất chặt chứ thế mà cái linh cật chặt cái đầu rồi chặt cái đầu trong chặt cái đầu mình đâu ăn rồi nó kinh độ ăn rồi le à để mình cắt phốt rồi cả over le mama palang tro over thấy video book cái này tích mấy rồi chị na các tìm làm man thế nào mà làm mò ai na sai no ai na sai no anh nó lâu ôi thật nó mà những cặp đôi lộ đứng hết rồi tao là những phần hoa đây rồi tập tôi đã tin mấy là tụi nó tận tụi cái lấy nhưng mình thấy chả về ôi lâu lo thì lúc được dàn lẻ thì thế Rabi kanta singha te chas da slow lo para lokla
Great play.
kelti chen exam in chiar kelti ka ti vak lawa das tia mui fang king pui dora ka mu an mani dor ni ka atui le tuk vai ro rice ta tui le nên tiền chân tôi đến đang promote là promote vàng anh đi đậu bể mấy lúc para lúc là thêm rõ
khi được tụi này trong các chuột này
đấy mình ăn con này ăn lụt khẩu miệng nhiên rồi ok mới nhỉ
cái bấm chạy như thế này
do tu an khua khen man tu le Bang oh Bang nang oh som pakwa ka tale som pakwa ka tat 16 to 20 odd dân GPay tụt cái này đó bật thêm
chạy là nó thế nào thì nó là những cái chuyện
cái lâu ba không anh cả bật thêm nhầm
cái này thấy xa sầm lục là GPay rồi là em ăn được
sầm lục tụt cái này vậy lòng guys man kindly click the like button guys
cần good chứ cần nhiều
sao cho glow về glowing one cái lấy lòng ủa ba đấy para là lút lúc là để cần lút lúc này hello usaro ba da sar hello ka khan lo lút su glory account khan lo lút su what's this ro yes what's this ro
lão gì
pi nền cả nôm hi ai email coaching hi new pi tan hiện thầy lo
en lang sa pa
dapat
usaro ba tu jio mga pe ni tu airtel nia
in ban ning khe du me ro
mai lo chalo me ro ta
an nu nyang tu an nu an nu ang lu tu
hey nang ma simi nu mam sti
nào
tu nghe
chắc là lúc đầu tôi mới đâu
tu nghe
thật sự là lúc đầu tôi mới đâu ta không
lúc đầu à
tu nghe
đủ quá khởi quy đúng không tự hình em
Kasi muni talaga.
Ron soy fiat eh. Micak pa tina.
Khi alo tele hey.
Tunge puro ba nang ma mi wang su soi chiang ro. Các khít don ye.
Start.
Nang ma mi.
Nu kha.
Anh yang. Aba buat thak ama an tu ti. Carry idu mi du lawe.
Pengen itu role kita. Semua itu ni.
Sẽ tỏ đi lawe à. Ka le diam ka za na min lam saka. Sarapata duat laya ni ka o sarvi.
Your team is banning.
Tairi tapdo an tatomi.
Tairi tento detta. Hindi wasa ko nagtala para kami.
Mel tomi tum lem lo.
Luka tan bena.
Chuka dua.
Wan ni ka bendo.
Oh.
Kha lau ti lang lo.
Kha. Okay.
Nghe one one de
en lan hero ben so min si saber argas one counter hi sonde
card number palina khan de shero ga shirvero
linga mo kam han dona
shiro bento
dota khel chin line ne hero ke dota khel support ka khel
itu benar sol.
Venom po.
The enemy is
Itu benar sol.
Support clear ka khel tlang pui zara hi kan hard carry masuma semi lalmona hi support
Am hat keri zara hi pamao niya kasi dir.
sak thei
Baru matang suak.
del ve ulan toni tu ka ikhel kanen tak lo mi zo to nia khet ve tu ai ni sin tu ni nom lo a đồ ta có thể chiếm được cái chiếm về cái bạn ấy to cả gắn chiếm về lòng còn đâu còn lan rồi mỗi tí te rồi lòng chín pa po han xiang thế mà upadeu Mizoram top hậu top pa gắn mẹ về chín lòng gắn chiếm về thế tục lên event om lại đông ca tel về đông em sẽ lâu lại Saroba da kana kher pe mai ni ama hi chak lo the tu ka tro Saroba adu re du lan mai tuna geren jara mi man don đâu enang khoi mi lo suap pot dom mi ju son agan to me
Play together.
oi pagito
the enemy is
family or destiny.
ju son ai skin na ma avak lo ni mang lại mèo nói
Guys, lúc sau đó đồ tập thể lại cho mo anh hát tên ra nha mo ra để chúng nào cũng xong rồi có lúc mà anh đi dùng để xem thì này tôi ta phải dùng tiền số nha mo
rồi ba là tí bọn sẽ là usia bữa tí tiền xia
phải dùng tiền số rất là nhiều hát
dùng very tuy bên bên lâu mi bên em lâu duy voi tập bọn sẽ thấu núp quên tập bọn lifeline
anh bên là what mà sẽ không là vấn đề
mà sẽ cái này ang channel te na wang ta chu en phone on en pe ko na Texas day fushi dal din sang ya
I am the moonlight that
al
breaks through the
habibi point
darkness.
saran ti de chana al habibi ka mu hui makro ai zar chon ro comment che hi urobat
Zara lah
GCT hi zara
Sobrang Zara kanina
siya kuya sa robot day na hiyan tar kuwa bel kling kan kerti lenin PC le laptop na ina game kui kun tunan hit as thank you so much for the subscription guys i7 ka shadow esport a comeback tak don ni ka shala i7 ti vel chu at thiam ve thona chu tun live player chan tam to to ma
Lúc bây giờ là mga dấu chơi con tiền rồi cái gì nữa là mong
idol chơi chiếm mất cả nha mà là tôi ăn hun like competitive là hun like competitive bên thảo có sự sai nào đâu thằng hun like tuần hero op trên khát tuần oma tuần nào tuần hero giống tuần op đậu vector giá sum quá mình thấy vector hay cái điểm này mà chúng ta cũng có điểm này lên rồi cái điểm này lên cả những top rồi bên con nào năng mạnh gì lắm
lý do là cái gì quan trọng ôi mình đang hút chữ
rồi ba tàn hút sắc này
chỉ nên đi chỉ nên là sửa vào
anh quỳ về rồi sao rồi ba tuần đã sắp tới mình rồi bữa sẽ ra mong lệ thấy sẽ thấy cho cả thiền tất là thiền lâu đâu yên rồi mong gì nào cứ sẵn vẫn thích chính cái này guys cảm ơn phát này mẹ trong phải lâu vàng lên
người ta như là
chủ quân thực thế nào mà Ayo audio dia. Happy birthday. Usaroba daka asaway zone kan giveaway liang.
Chia bỏ. Các cháu cùng đợi cậu.
Sắc đó thật to này quay. Level 4 rồi này chỉ thấy liền qua bắt sắc to với ảo la sẽ bắt con mình. Jangan lupa pak. Level 4 apa ni? Cukup sekali. Apa Thailand dah sudah tak terlalu baik.
Understood.
Petty tricks. Fend off my daggers.
Usaha badan bully sab sebenarnya mati kawan. Wah, kepala.
Watch my blade.
Jangan kalian dia su amak belum fungsi nak.
Ang lagam skill zui tu nami po ha. Aula sa man yo kasi tene. Chẳng thấy nữa tu.
Kalian boleh fungsi to awan nang tahu.
Sai kau sai bukan ni kalau minta kan dah ucap. Kalau ni don.
Betrayal leaves a
이짝 lu tuk still sak le charo ti kan ichak lu tuk sai ka sahi kal no ne to pa hin
ai ka hi the che
to pa kal de
ka min pod le to
le huk ti lo
min pod don di ka shat long na ka nei chu che na wa ka ro ka hi the che
thật dâu nó nhiều hiểu rồi cấp sắc anh cần để thật để tiếng
Em biết tôi thấy điểm gì
ai khẩn cắt này
ủa tôi có thể mang chứ
lên bắc kia khỏi nét của đi về ra đây
warming up
Happy
for a
birthday
bit
for
of
donation. Click đấy. Đây gặp châu lúc ơi Avan lắp nãy mới tệ ông là gì nhưng mà tắc chân khỏi đằng là mình yêu là thấy tiếng anh ngay đâu level 12 phần này mai nó tụ bảo liền thấy đâu level 12 phần này mai nó tụ bảo liền ngay đâu mai ông là thấy ăn bao phần gì level 12 phải cho tụ bảo liền chứ ông là thấy ăn bao phần gì
I bend it.
Lâu thì về đây rồi.
là sao mình lắp đây rồi Sen ko hakki karan ne to ko tiboki
Zara, simula ka na sa bro.
kapin message ka subscribe go guys usara pada YouTube channel ven ka
Kina phone siam dan dalam siang tu.
phone siam dana review don phone siam dan tips and tricks phone siam tutorial
Tips and tricks.
alto tụi ngay lâu alt china
Nắng mà đi.
alt lâu này không ta tao nia là sẽ thằng ai với mình để sang xem một tí đó lúc này phải lấy này đó mình
Nắng mà biết cả tổng thế. Sorry.
với mình lấy mai là sẽ sập đâu
Thì mang cả lấy mẹ mà lấy đủ đâu ra.
fax cái này phút rồi
So, aku ni tak boleh. Okay.
A bit of arbitrariness won't hurt anybody.
là quân lần kia
Guys, 250 likes ka. 250 subscribe.
ăn click về về không có này tại chụp mấy lần sẽ usah ba đã
That's it.
sẽ léo
Đó. Sung á, you have to know kia rồi.
nạp quả không có quả rồi không có là sai cho cái phản ứng này về
Untamable. Why tame people?
Itu shoot tôi kalau tahu đâu. Itu orang boxer yang memang tetap ya.
awang yang
Yang dah bisa pakai boxer.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, terus saya yang ini sekarang, ini sekarang. anh cứ học lấy thì đó sẽ cái đấy là nó làm sao đó là nó tốt lắm
lo tira chặt mũi không cục vào tập phồng
Gather up the Lord.
Fend off my dagger.
Vâng mà lấy đủ là phần tâm
lấy đôi chắc là
lớn như nó là
out
tao là
vâng mà cái này là qua buổi thơ
lớn như đó
chắc cái memory revenge
ít chặt liên tục nhưng mà căng thẳng này có cái phần
Your team destroyed a turret.
nhưng sao nó cho kê skin lâu cho abort
chặt luôn tụi gần
smooth lâu rồi
nó smooth lâu có chặt luôn tục
yes cái musuh anh chút này là sẽ thế nào
apuak pop pop nuam
The result will be different this time.
thu bôi mỏ rần sôi nó mềm
Betrayal leaves a bitter taste.
challenge tao mềm challenge tao
Petty tricks.
trở nên sự đi face được đi làm gì
đi face cái gì là sáng khi nào là cho nó đi lên con đầu đấy
This can cost lives.
Amel mình thì tàu về tổ sao là còn chưa giáo không có tăng sắc này khu thật cho nên khu
itu yang lawan
Those old.
nhưng mà vấn đề là anh có thấy nó chịu phá cái này không phá đủ rồi đó
Untamed. Why tame people anyway?
Mr. Goto không nghe one cũng tới được rồi
Duke Paxley. Boring.
rất dễ làm được lắm
như ta phần đâu thì
Warming up for a bit of arty bargain. On my word.
là cũng sợ nhưng mà con ớ và bảo vệ sức lắm
nó là nó vắt nó boring
như là mình gì giờ đến như thế đâu
On my word. Watch my blade.
chỗ này nó là của
Petty tricks.
làm gì sẽ
This suits me. You'd better watch out.
Dito tatanggalan dito.
Hanna be. How can I just in there? Look in the kill colonial. Sabi na.
I don't think
Pero request man change cho nên xiêm mình cái chú anh tin anh chung giặt kìm thì đấy chung giặt win stick thì đấy cái tiếng họ có chú action phải nãy
để cho ta lia là cái video được cái video hắn đã sau bên rồi.
I don't bend to my fate, I bend it.
Cái lực không
Watch my blade.
Em mà sinh phong rồi, anh áp bố lần gặp bậc cân mong tôi đi bậc cân.
Now begins the fun part.
cái lực nhiều lực sợ cái con.
Bullseye.
Ai, em mà khắp bố khai này đó là tôi biết cái tất cả khai shit bị đang ngồi ăn ít lâu.
Cái buổi theo đó.
Fate can't define me.
Thật sự.
My daggers hit hard.
Lô tống. Đúng rồi.
已经实验过，某个那个政府的。
A bit of arbitrariness.
Estonia. Mostly to transfer from one.
They can't define me.
Nó cho fit được rồi. Chắc nó thốt không khỏi mình spiang đó nên Leslie chơi
Victory!
Inu medyo request. Request lâu mấy rồi.
Sarabada ai ka khel thare din chite
Sarabada ai ka khel thare tinyo ba
Mia ni ka pi em pun na lo mang tu
som pakwa
score ke enda
16 to 20 or som pakwa tro tu malan ti fu lo bet thi lo lom tu ne e lat
ke yen la wa Sarabada score to end the
T7
15 chi cái mà nó support là ni mama
ben
Sarabada mo nga Sarabada
Pero kalau nak sing puisi auto online.
Sarabada mo nga Ting sa camera na GPay nga
Please ban a hero.
Cái emblem cái mix lẩu cái mix vi lẩu vi cái phỏng lẩu ăn tạo xuống nó mấy cái lấy à tay từ khai ngắt ta là ăn thì lẩu
Your team is banning.
진짜? 대박 레카 이게
nhân bây giờ ấm lạnh
Urobat one ini em
này
Usarobat one ini em
này
Please pick a hero.
có vấn đề thiên tệ chỉ thấy là in này về chỉ in này về
XPL나 킨 담마다
That's all that matters.
나 미런 딜 잘했죠 수업
링아 망로 민트게간 망네
You ready to make some real money, compadre?
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Your team is picking.
Still waters run deep.
The falling stars brought us here.
The enemy is picking.
emblem cái văn du và trực về
marksman pagi oman tung hay ti ni kan ti do
how
how ngam
ni học lâu how
mình có lấy à
The legend of love. Your team
hay du sakahian
So, who's next?
bali ai a tam chi oi lo zanga ati
ngaptiga linga milom pick tira next game ani meo du sak
Angela mi ka ti do
Angela
oi thi ha to
linga ka pick bola ma ti thei to nem tura cho next game ai thak thei lo hero thak thei li nem
Light me up and watch the world burn!
du saka zo ke na chalan hero ka thak se ti ni chu
oi Angela ke kamang chu ba ka che do team na tu mo de ang ba ke
attack thei lo lo
hero thak ka ti chu am
min chalan chan siama hero kan du chuan ke min thak lo ti ngat chin hlei len next ani mai ti so abiane next min khat pui le nge chunga yang YSS kamanga chon Angela mangla ike korte man tu ni kanin tua
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
chap de kalau yang lawang kalau ini paranga
My blade always strikes true.
different call local time loading lo time ka dina hian buff zone din tat lo ma hu mathematics oh sorry tao ding lo hey ta ke ma kai huk dir go talo me cha cho ni lo ke ta kan ni abahan arrow zailaw ber pahat pon
One is skin slow mà là.
Cạp chiếm lâu á mà zong chia hi. Là họ miệng là
Anh sao? Anh quá lô này. Nó thằng. Slow, second nữa.
Nãy này. Cái box là bye.
Don't be blinded by obsession.
Nó bắt lâu.
It's bộ cái gì đâu con lon tính đâu thì thế.
Nó có thổ ổn xuống nữa.
Vật lông rộng về
Hear the whisper of my sword. Soaring.
Gather up the turtle. Gather up the turtle.
Chú lâu thế nó mà 1 HP Iron Steel cần mấy xin gặp blue buff
Chỉ là tin bằng tin thôi.
Mistake tool khót lâu có tìm áp hiểm lậu vắng không? Thằng ai dâm lớn là bằng cái tiền mistake mà khắc mà nó auto step ra nữa. Thử lại mấy tụ hiểm đầu tiên.
Hear the whisper of my sword. Soaring finch.
Our turret has been destroyed.
You can't evade me.
Nanai ka thap to na ultimate. 1 2 3.
As the wind.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Để mà tập trung cái này nó mồ.
Con bên
Chút mệt.
Light as a feather.
Đầu lút đồ.
Ai cho con người qua sổ này.
Đừng mua tuần. Trời cái này thôi mình xem thấy được.
Fortune favors the persistent.
Don't think of first side to use not the second way, think out
Our turret has been destroyed.
Our
Our turret is under attack.
The path of cultivation is never
Ally
painless.
has been slain.
chính mọi khẩu để nó thịt
ở trong này lâu tí một cái kia.
đúng không?
Đầu bút thì cái này. Khi chúng ta có là không xí đâu.
Đấy rồi số không? Khi mà có gặp tiên rồi không có. Ơi, lúc sản qua đây, cái nào thực kia sản lỗi này không được đi lối kia đâu.
Tadi kalau tempat doang. Paling tak ada. Cái tiếng tay mà lấy lại don.
Ơi ha, tiếng tay mà. Bên ta cái này đây cả nó đâu đi giờ sản lấy rồi bên ta là bên không có cái gì
Nó có một nốt số bit lúc vào kèm lên.
các bác phải lâu lan lại cho em mùi xong nó vào đây kiềm lậu vàng anh em ạ như tết còn kiềm lậu vàng nhiều nè nó ơi không ai lậu
Light as a feather.
Ôi anh snipe chiếm lầu
chiếm lầu tôi bác chiếm lầu của bác
không
có chỉ tôi bác phá rộng cả bác sorry mistake thì không phải nó có khắc rồi như là bác chiếm lầu vàng sử quân nó không chiếm lầu ao tôi bác một cấp bác khăn na lô tôi một cấp bác
Will go unsung.
An enemy has our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat.
lột không phải là
My sword leads me.
Item built in some kind of boxy roamer. I put on last farm. Change the make it. What about the item? It's problem. What about the item? Leo. Making the
Light as a feather.
No podía regular un caso.
Ale mình sẽ phẩm thế ale lột ta cái lột thế mình sẽ phải lấy thế ale lột ta cái lột thế rồi mình sẽ phần đầu đi cắt thằng ấy hôi
Mama kulit apa dah udah coba. Apa ni nombor petang? Ay, pause there, what? I was gonna top zero. Ah, but it's another. Allah. Cho thấy đó, cho thấy đó xuống đâu. Corazón Skype đó.
Takwa katato.
So me thả cái huna jangan lau GPay don chika.
Why se salon? Listen sin hello.
Our turret is under attack.
Listen sin. Then voili ai. Angela to come. Ngay. What? So. After si phát triển mà cái out nó nhỉ?
Hả?
After si phát
triển. Phát đầu thứ nào?
One sword reflects one
Ôi, vô dụng cơ. Anh lấy thử rồi không? Cái gì lên sẽ lúc cả.
Angela có chút sẵn cho, xong thẳng ngay nhỉ.
Ôi, kìa, anh bột lại bị tờ.
Tôi đã vắt lại tiền đó nhỉ. Anh mình lại stop anh nhỉ mô. Mình sao anh ý xong, mình thu lúc elze ta tị squat. Phone tay gần đầu cha sập này. This man do not wear safe. Wear safe connects.
Yeah, kills mo.
10 kills. 10 kills niya. Voili ay tam thi oil low. Cheng zanga du saka I fell cup này. Thank you so much for donation du saka. That open rock around tini hirin sorry. Thanks so much.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero.
Hyper, please take it low.
Meron su cái cái đó xuống là một sự.
Không hề use na hiyo mà về nghề tuần phong vé gì ẩn kiếm đầu thủ gì.
Your team is picking.
One a free. Friendly strike run jump met tum na sa tayo. Guys.
Isa na kanin I control pa GPay so mulang go then.
Wala ni pick doon eh.
Oh, doon.
So tate. Oh,
tate. Fun is all that matters.
Tas sa law le. Ông ni mai 64 or 128. Also, han chuan 13 points zo mai thang.
What a combat album khop mai nè. Friendly strike ta ni leng thak thang ka.
Bal to mai pe 1 point carry zo.
They call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
Angela không biết sao đây nè.
Ai rồi phải là ông lầu chuyện em mà nào ô.
Play the hero. I will be the truth this world desperately needs.
Cái buổi đầu hôm nay bạn to mà
Ano nang ilaw? Brain sa result.
Project idea ka lên.
Ai, nó cũng nói cho xong cái mình pha có lắm rồi.
Nuông về thấu mà sẽ lên. Ra có đồ.
Ai ăn phát.
Nghe mà nằm ô.
Always on the way. The enemy is picking.
Mong thiệt mong gần ô mà thiên tài.
Hello. Net
ek vang ni halal bal to net ek pa. Tàu sao ba. Vắt chặt mel về tên kills này. Net ngay xin là.
Experience the
symphony of suffering. Cái mong cái đầu xin đơn này. Đi lên fight cái này.
Tôi đầu cắt chặt đầu.
Tapi nak kami kira dah kang, dah kang paling. Roger, Granger, Angela, Selena, Tanis.
Roger Angela
babysit.
Roger Angela
babysit yeah.
Chỉ cần dây đỏ sân nồm có thì nó sẽ thấy được.
Tiếng khá
cần về là AFK gì
tiếng khá tạo chỉ thấu hoặc ta
còn trả mất
vì police tôi nên làm ai police một tôi nên làm qua là reload thì chuyện khác nghe hả target trong sang ông motor akan cuma visual kan kaba reload
AFK buổi thôi
Kan surrender dek me dona minute tung kan.
Oh, Matilda mangan yo. Angela pick dia le lam chuan Rafaelan te na Florin ne.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Man tu dangam lawa. Khai chi don. Kan nit ka ke sim na.
Ah, kami ini keren yang ambil yang keren. Busuk ni tadi. Emblem ini tu lah. Kadang.
Ani nom lo to ke buli sem that rang ai.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight. Still some hit.
Oh, che cái lại phi nếu to.
A good army should be flexible, like water.
Gather up the turtle! Slain the turtle.
Victory will be decisive.
It goes spin them.
An enemy has been slain.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true
Selena sắp
self.
cái tara này lâu giờ thật ngu. Aldo.
Saya ranger orang kalau.
Ah, lah em lên đây rồi, đi thiếu em. Ya ka iman to ni van du này thải thế cũng. Để cho mình thải.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Cái này ông Xuân là cú ấy và.
You can predict the enemy's moves. You won't.
Lụt tốt, cái lần lụt đó, lụt mình về.
Usar ba dong skill to su mother chat. So thằng ai nhỉ, mà tin ta đấy, usar ba dan an chang zel ki. Chang về cái này.
Chỉ đó, ý mà có thật là.
Chỉ này thả ha.
Chỉ là long
Ya, chân biết thả. Đan chết chung khăn, đâu thật sao? Selena in lại nghe mình về khăn. Vâng thế.
Well, ranger nó làm tùy tự rồi quá. Ranger mong tụi luôn. Skill sẽ là nào đâu này cái nào.
Hindi na al na ilo. Oh. Selena sit block. Support
Enemy pick cái này rồi. Đây là một đồ.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Umro. Ah, puede. Hay como todo.
Nhiều bro tao.
Cả bốn ngày đâu có lồng nữa đâu.
Mấy cái cái này lâu thả đi. Mấy cái cái này lâu thả đi.
Cả bốn ngày đâu có lồng nữa đâu.
Lại phải nghe. Chỉ là
cái mình này chơi. Các thật lệ đó này lỗ em. Anh sọc thế về đấy. Nice. Có phải kinh nghiệm gì à? Phải thiếm về biết không? Thật đó. Ôi, thả tí tất cũng nó sẽ có tí đó.
Phải là Serena cô. Đây, cái này là lúc đó.
Sister. Bây giờ tụi rằng nói
nè ông cái kia đừng mắc sẵn thể là I can't do fleeting time này để photo khá lấy rồi flux cả
không anh đâu có biết rồi.
A good army should be flexible, like water.
con không chết.
If you can predict the enemy's move, you won't.
Cô bắt ăn cái này nhỉ đâu nhớ.
Em mới thấy là ăn tao còn lại đâu.
I go wherever
Angela làm ăn tốt đó.
Angela này.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Làm thật rất là ngon.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Thế đấy mày lắm chứ đây à. Có ăn tủ đâu đi.
Our victory will be decisive.
Flux.
Army should be flexible, like water.
Bomb American membership assembly applying.
Auto.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Five membership support America.
America, thank you so much. Mẹ đông cả đông về đúng không? Có thể làm tập để rồi. Voi chỉ cả vậy là rồi chụp ra đấy. Thank you so much. Vào sẽ không làm nữa sẽ lên nào. Anh em must go. Rose Gold Kalay Ron Voyi ay dapat ko palang.
My reputation is known by bravery and loyalty.
One HP means for any healthy patung in Zakru.
Oh, Tidone.
Roger and Mila Hamma.
Ngayon manivela, siya ba o hepate? Selena te. Kalau lu đâu nè, lu đi ai trong vật cái đâu.
Honor and honor.
Các bạn sầu rồi đâu ạ, chiến đấu thật thầy xiên không nào.
Don Selena over 35 game rồi. Tiệm nó mọi gì ha.
One look cell.
Selena sẽ ở tập về mấy.
Good army should be flexible, like water.
Thế muốn sáng gặp cái rồi à?
You can predict the enemy's move.
Correct the Mason version, come on.
Take the lama. Bye. Well played. It's a close.
Victory!
Best roamer in the world. Zanilo cái thing gì một cái đâu nhìn nó này
chẳng tức là kinh tế có nó chỉ tuy
cái ai nó chặt liền PQ
cái ai nó chặt liền PQ thì chặt trâu
7.8
ôi với nhí mình
là nhiều cả mấy
cái
bạn nó lên cái gì Dusa, thank you so much for donation. Dusa, thanks Amron, GPay. Thank you so much. Tala stem no sin, sagat, kalom len.
Atui ko kono tapi aram dawa idu je. Batar hi chumor idu lawang. Aram law.
Betul saya no sin ba.
Okay, ko don ba?
Ada to. Kalau minus yang apa lah?
Oh? Isang hapon, pwede lubok sila ka kepo ito lang din ito.
Alakir claim A ni up.
Alakir claim A ni up.
15 plus 60 á, các bạn lâu trên sân ngoài xin cập mình có được rồi.
17 kills niya, 16 to 20 odd pakatil betting niya.
15 kills za niente da. cái này đi là
tên để trong khăn đặc kẻ khám đồ tên gì phải tỏ leo rồi
Please ban a hero.
Miska hai par se zani ni mai oi ha khen ro la ka ai ta yen ke na men khen ro na oh ka hai par ro ta yen no thula face cam ka off ang ma se se i voice to poi to oi khen ro lo ma ta yen hai ta i en tar man to la wa hai tai khen ai giống lâu lắm hay nhưng mà đủ thời để hay tân khởi là ai cả
Please pick a hero.
next sát thì mấy rõ set tí này chứ next sát thì chọn sang ai anh tí cái hai phần thì chọn mà nó tóm thể lâu tin chọn đủ sao
Let's make the whole world green and lively.
Không như là one polo.
Ready, go.
one không chỉ mà mình
one cho nên để là mình sẽ mình chỉ là
A man with a spear is a fortress.
chúng ta kia vẫn dọc không có lấy tới xem làm sao vậy
Crowned by heaven's mandate, the
so
legacy shall endure.
so kuat chứ kan tale
xem như nhiệt
iPhone đi cả đông về
thầy thôi vật đồ rằng ai mà sẽ usar ba ta rằng mình tin tal đồ đồ ba rằng mình GPay icon mình tel về roti
Light shines. Flowers will bloom.
Kan tel về đó nha nang mati cái tin pakhat Twitter version chứ mà
next up is hyper with face cam on zangan kinamen
To me, fun is all that matters.
ngame tin chun cheng zangan te chun ngame tin chun
masih hyper tikan
They call me a hero.
cuma jungle là tay là hyper không sợ phải
I face cam on chun zanga chun a thailo guys sorry
face cam cái số sáng thì đấy
mel là mel hi mo cheng zanga mei me en chin lo sul tap mình cơ alo mom biao na tu
Everyone possesses a burning spirit.
mel man tôi
wow bất chặt người guys
vật nan phone xiêm ngay tên nằm chuan em mo iPhone le Android accessories về đun này chuan usar ba thấy lâu đồ về trước đó nhớ description link le an biak po thế na number ka da chuan in diamond recharge chuan sarti pi an lâu về bốc nga GPay description a number ka da o ni po ivstore.in usar ba ka sum thuma tha chon zanga ka lo GPay ang ati
chợ mồ
challenge ka lo siam
one tới xuống
tại biasa kalen castil chặt
biết sao đâu lên
biasa kalen don lo mo
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
som thu mi tha pot chuan ti ni tu
chia.
Tentu ni tak pun GPay ngalang nanti.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated. A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Romer så kort min laps.
Stay.
Kacang lau cicit mana?
Good army should be flexible.
Ada cicit lagi kacang.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Nên sợ lâu quay phép anh nhá.
Aku chip.
Our victory will be decisive.
Ôi.
Sorry.
Bóng là. Phải lập.
I go wherever the
Thích kill sẽ rồi phát lên em.
30 na tilaw, 30 tilom.
Yeah.
Chồng tung.
Em mang ra thật thấy em mà chị.
Em mang cho thật sự em mà.
30 kill. Ui mà thế. Gặp Pierre Sarama được thì chết thắng thì rất là
Sắc run sắp lom tụi mình còn phải lên em bắt họ thắt ra Gilson experience protect khẩn thầy đâu rồi. Bust step kira hay gì? Ui, lúc tụi có bạc hạt. Ta Gilson khá này đâu.
những tuổi về là qua chỉ lòng thì cũng nằm ở lâu mà nè.
Yeah.
A good army should be flexible, like water. A true warrior never backs down from a fight. Our victory will be decisive. If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
Slain an enemy.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Phan này true for 1 HP. Kia sở thực tế là chiếng chiêu. Và đã cái lâu phải tỏ số gần chung của gắn vật rất sẽ vách đó.
Like water. Duty, honor, and homeland. Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self. Warrior never backs down from a fight.
Anh cứ mình lùng là rửa trăm ấy na PUBG cái chicken pui lên xe
ai mình giờ cho anh ticket đấy rồi đó mình sợ bát
xin nàng phải lối đường này
cắt bể thấu cắt sạc về mấy này
Thế các khéo đấy in loot thế nên cái loot ấy chỉ nó mò
hey lâu dính tập đâu như lút lâu mấy rồi lút về lâu mấy rồi
in loot của nó là mà anh cái loot ấy là
I go wherever the wind takes me.
xong thum thả cho vào háo tập đó nếu sợ bát oh quản lý xong nhịp bật lăng ai moro hun năng hàng lâu chơi nè
A good army should be flexible, like water.
thôi PUBG खेल bắt thả tụi các hiện trên ngay lỗ mình ai biết sản lỗ second item
cái chiếc packet mà sẽ
anh đến này chẳng nó lẩu á
ôi
thì về làm gì cả anh ấy động trên này anh Florin hiền tâm
thì còn cái gì thiếu một giờ nữa
lên slot đi 300 ms lên slot
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Ally has slain the turtle.
Space alta
thả với cái tùm vàng đấy yes man like the stream là like lâu giống rất tâm like sắc vẻ sam tụ ring cái nghe nó châu in miss chu mu to don a hai permanent to lo ni chu guys
Stay loyal. Stay
Your
humble.
team destroyed a turret.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Sao ba bia sao lên phân là ba cầm mấy nhiệt cái sao đấy tụ rất là đẹp bạn
If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
มันนับเพียงเส้นแบบหมดแล้วไล่ละกาเตะสุดเลย
nó lúc tụ
sáng lụcไล่เราฟัง support ได้วิสิตตัวก็โอ้เดี๋ยวเขา
còn về thôi ui đi cao athi lo anun adam so pa to
Good army should be
yes man Instagram iTECH mobile thì các bạn follow la iPhone 12 cần giveaway đó nó có channel là Gas first week akan giveaway đó nó chú Intel về đi mình chuan Sarobat mấy nhiệt Sabai Sarobat epi mấy nhiệt là về nó cả cái buff thì mà muốn cái gì này sống thum phải ngay boxy pariat chỉ là thật boxy là hảo tặc mấy gì lại thay là ngay
cái chắc tum box đó là chắc tum bởi vì năng thể hiện là tum box cho nên
mà lộ
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Ai chắc tung bắc lên kia lang tuần nên hấp thị ta chỗ mà
nói sang bốc xe ngô thành không lai cả kia cũng này
bạn này
sầm hít đi sạc mấy rồi sầm hít tí mịt chứ sồm nó thật nem liên tục sồm lại là thế chen thì cái đầu GPay ăn cái gì thật tầm em ấy chen thì tới cho cái đầu GPay ăn cái gì chứ
kakak tinggal sang ibu son
mình PUBG đó này em
PUBG đâu ngang có lưu có xuống
thì về dưới là về thì chả còn phải làm lại nên bà xem tôi chung hàng lồng thú ấy tiết chết nên bà xem tôi chung hàng lồng thú con xây tổng mèo nữa này kêu ra nghe ở hẹp đến tí job tung tin một nát kêu ra thì em bер nên mà có về là má nó trong tôi trong chập bao mình đâu ngay lâu là in siết về mai in tịt tiếng này in là xía làm bằng này là một mình là rồi nên siết mai kêu ra hiện bún sa đấy đó má trong I sold my soul to Omega coach at the event like an Omega chuộc đủ đâu anh xóm rừng sẽ làm team train Omega chuộc sân đủ đâu má là trong nó trouble
mà nghe kể xem
lúc tục hay tiếng quý mình tiêu bọc xì in gì đâu mẹ anh hết tại đâu đó
một lúc sau Gold lên mai này nghe chuyện
kêu ra mo Gold lên sang along kêu ra rồi ấp biển kêu trong ấy cái tầm
kêu ra gold itu rêu lâu chôn ở trên
này tụi này MSC à bộ han Lord Astila anh hype bara azut hat boga flicker man ấy
basic somehow nhưng mà anh cái tiba số basics là herit
pot thiểm thấu kêu ra thiểm lên chuyện đủ chuẩn lấy la ron pick BTK min fight chicken Arlota flick altura la flick sona tanghan server zongza lailan pick loi reng game an neom dan choi khan me thiam tak chon mi an inspire ma ko laila hi kelra lo pan mang an tam lutuk ma se server reng kan pick pha lo kelra an mang che loi me ni a thiam tak chon mi an inspire han pop me ni mo
Bruno min pick ha reja zai na te hang Bruno tika andon leila me ka sumi puin outdoor tura alat sak puijo alat MVP puijo
aura le one year mo tamhan de mi me ma sen ni to din kam chatwa aura te po one tak hi chu ka sala one ka a herit den berzel ko la chamo M1 skin te po ka heritan don mo ka tia More?
My mission is to protect lives.
Your team is picking.
빨리 좀 저 저런 팀로 어디 따뜻한 립스
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Just
Dare stand in my way will be
The enemy
devoured.
is picking.
Everything engulfed in flames.
General hi ngay ngay về đàn ăn khua chọn piang ila tu man sẽ lawang tiệm chiếm này
Even the strongest of currents fail
Please
to
pick a
tame
hero.
me.
cái nụ mua ni em po cái ring zo cái general là em mai chọn có gì mà mai chỉ lấy cái sợi ô
lấy muốn em bỏ đi rồi.
lấy muốn em po ring zo cái
Sao bắt em bỏ đi rồi thì phải tốn
sao
một tí.
bắt em po cái ring zo mấy sao là sorry guys Johnson mang vào mình cắt mày u nào đi let's go bro
Mang đầu tệ.
Find a way, even when all is forlorn.
Alo renka.
Hầu karon right chặt chặt đó là mình gula kan Johnson chơi chơi ở tàu win cup này đi kan match build cái này suốt tuổi mình đó này
Guys in what sakum về dân kata 200 sub mo. Cái idea này.
Kapol thì khá khá này mày.
Gosh.
When light shines, flowers will bloom.
Bây giờ hầu hin làm anh em.
Hey, balto kangam lo ko ni lo. Katitaw ni ha.
I will be the truth this world desperately needs.
New subscriber. Oh yes, thank you so much for the subscription, bro. Ares. Bây giờ hầu hin làm anh em mình custom to MPL lobby à.
MPL lobby cái mang thể ngốt đâu.
Này mày nếp cái này chứ, đâu mang thể của nó chơi.
Cái điều phát tăng ai đó mà như tụi nín chung ní sợ chung thì người về đi cái việc gì đó
đó là bữa anh ấy thấy mình
chú tournament host tụi nó cái số yang à nín chung ní sợ chung tiếng Hàn 24 hours anh luôn thì nuông
cái nào tiêu cái gì mi phát rất mấy cái sợi chuyên ba hay sao em thì hơi đắt ba cái gì làm chân cái đã live là una này tệ mày nhá tốn nó mình sợi ta
MPL chúng trang về là thấu mà viewers sẽ có 200
khi nào cái gì làm chân
viewers sẽ có 200 subs sang kaya anh lâu chụp cái anh đủ cho anh cái sub hay lúc xa
các bạn lâu PUBG tất cả đủ dọc cho chân giveaway dọc rồi weekly pass về
weekly pass luôn đồng đồn thế rồi
guys man 200 subs usah robot ay pe ka bang giveaway don chu very good thank you so much for donation kimati na ron dong very good membership ron sema kimati na ron dong ani ro pi ka khop mai conceal kan la tiang Here don kan ni sa ke ron le hau Zange giveaway don usarbat weekly pass
kasi na customer yung tumang to ano suang to
lu liền lộc cái xe rồi petrify là chi này mấy lo vẫn họ thằng tập view velเขาก็ปิดบล็อกเราguys man viewเราเป็นสองคนเลย view 100 on อัดถึงคนสักอย่าง view สมบูรณ์ประเดี๋ยวจะนุ่มริตัวนั้นจะส่งกับมา view ทำเทเราที่โน่นนั่นไม่ใช่แค่ได้
surrender ไม่โดนนะ
โดนเราก็ทันเด็กโดน
100 views don't run our zone too come on
มาใช้ MPL lobby นี่
水手去哈
ก็ไหนเรา
阿万呢so
Bego
time is right for action.
Kia rồi vật tệ do lâu thần may cho level 4 tụi nia thiệt ba. Aron kling man ta. Cái rồng po bung thể đâu rồi, cần mấy chơi kia. Ngày cả viewers đã ngày sắp khi cái này vậy nên.
Misgivings may cloud your judgment.
Lúc tụi phải bay 14 một con lầu. Hey, nó lên sắp mong phải chiếm lầu thì đâu. Rồi thì mình đánh mà mình về kháng lang rồi để xuống thì xí 8,000 ms ra lên rồi thì để xuống rồi. Sẽ đi vội tới lên thì vì ngày sàn tu sẽ lậu thang có vẻ là răng cả kiếm lầu cắt. Rồi, mình cần lâu thế ạ. Thủ lens cho đảo vào rồi Android lens cho thì kiểm lậu dưới của em giặc lâu vì với khát mà mong tỏ sự muộn gì hiền rồi cần nên cái đồ mà sẽ dùng mà không có cần rạch rồi bạn nêu ông rộng tao zong chia
quang nêu ông tục
đón thấu
hàng rau 20 HP thấy ngắm lỗ mà lên
A day in the field has it all over 100 in training.
tập pro pam mo du cang ảo du cang ảo
emblem sẽ खेल पे करो
PUBG में हमका तो
PUBG rồi đấy
दिन अंदर खाना भी कुछ सुधार से के काम का है रोहन
kill bill cùng mấy mày chứ
nghe tôi tin tay mình không lại đồn
nghe một
magic cái này magic đồn sao basketball player
Time for a major cleanup.
이런 조항 về đến 조항 rồi Vin Diesel lại sang ai em
Vin petrol alo Paul Walker ka dito hindi guys nun Suro
apa thế
tinggi
mất lô
bắt sụp lâu nó hoàn tất thế đó
nghe các sụp tiết thể cha Kazakhstan này cán sổ
riêng lâu
còn xin cảm ơn các sụp đây đúng không
chịu mang cái sụp đây
đây nấu gì ông về à anh ấy phát triển nệp tám sang à nệp đẹp để anh biết không sụp dần dần các đồng sản phẩm thế
nấu gì mà bắt phải cái đấy nha
trả lệ hạt tuyệt đấy sắp được cả gol phải rồi hey sụp thầy lộc pan hin pika boy kha về sụp thầy lộc pathum lai zo kan hi ôi lắm anh ấy bắt sụp lệ đi có ta cả kan pa dia bali ane lens slot le no hi sụp thầy lawa na bi hi kha ngay chát sạt sụp bắt yam lâu xí về ai 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 lâu flame sắp định sẽ giật lên dương là còn từ đó hay dám lâu lắm bản từ lâu mình nghe còn chuồn tới sẽ là sắp lại gì nó sẽ đán triển ôi thích đâu tôi cả còn chịu chứ không phải là cái sọc đâu vậy mình của hắn na pin hắn rồi đầu sọc ôi ha mình xuống sau gì xuống tới lệ này xuống hộ lên go xuống hộ kan siya make nào pa tu nào gì ngọc rất là lên để tay usarapat mình pui rồi usarapat
Karon clock đây là rất sorry bro.
Pui đâu ai à Skype sao cái này tal thấy
Để rồi không có
net chia guys net chia sorry guys tiền tiêu rồi mà cho chuẩn bị xin học rồi số còn nhiều
thật thì lâu nó bị xuống vào thì nó sẽ
nó bị lẩu ra đây có phim sao không sự lẩu này không
I am the front line. Time for a major cleanup.
biết sạc thì sẽ rất có biết gì làm đâu
A day in the field has it all over 100 in training.
bạn không đây rồi không chèn quá là
mấy cái sầm đó
lên slot à xuống chế ra lên slot à
còn xuống con xin là
giờ装tủ đông này cả rồi装rồi
xuống tiền
ăn sạch để có tên
không phạm ole anh nghe tí tung lên slot cả ô
I am the front line.
và liệt cái số là kill đó là
bên là bao
Combat mission.
số shit cắt rồi control không hal na bi chặt lần việc ra làm tùy luôn rồi không phải tập tin để rồi ôi cái tỷ mà nghe ơi chỉ don thấu xíu hal na bi chặt cua đây ta mà can trong ngày kia sẽ cái sản phẩm này à
kỳ đấy nó được không
Rasman MPL lobby tu ngat. Load guys.
Thắng kèo sang với nhiều được. Ôi, skill từng lúc sập lực.
Stun. Ngay trái. Nhưng vì các bạn nó chầm phần đấy bậc kia bậc kia gì rồi.
Nhưng mà như vậy con phải play về đúng không? Cái này đầu tiên.
Itu mah ke.
Mau.
Itu mah ke.
Như vậy con nhỉ?
Sepak ke lah bah.
Như vậy con.
Trong.
Như vậy con lại play rồi kan.
Còn là bằng chất tahan lắm rồi. Ini sih akan diikat di lokal. Nabi gastan eh. Kalau usah banget, kita boleh cek. Saya pergi coba dulu mak. Kan siap. Bena cuma. Ani đây yang mau. Ini petrol nghe.
Siap. Chỉ khi lâu làm la thôi là hầu như lâu hay để anh chị. Bắn con. Wrong shit chứ. Ô con thật bị lâu xe. Ô alt là chụp các flame shot dùng thánh một lần. Kalau chị chưa tiểu
Alt là này chép 3 seconds.
A day in the field has it all over 100
Cái này
training.
stun đi lệ. Ô, nó phá mà về khá chú á chỉ đó níu xả nó bắt đã xả. Ay, chết sao lâu. Alo, chết.
Phải là sân đầu tiên là
Anh bị cái trăng về lúc của tân.
Tuna. Alexandro mà cái thằng Alexandro mà lên chỗ này. Lô đi xuống là về rồi.
Parado, chung rồi. Taxi ferry này em. Taxi ferry này em.
Đấy chứ. Tung người hẳn xuống nghe không?
Anh bị thi ạ, mình ngâm rách tổ đầu mô. Tôi nghĩ là sẽ lên skin đi. Bắt lọ.
Và liệt khá. Lọt sơ lục tiên là Mr. Pop là
Face hit tower hit. Chân quang xiên lên sự là hình mình xa cái đó gần
Nine.
God convinced God.
Victory!
Inu kapalut dari kalau tapi cuma email cuma tinggal di.
Cái là chất Pokemon là
Chủ tịch nói nghe bình luận ăn giặc là ăn. Cái mục đích là
put chia cái tay
đi tới nói giặc là kinh hồn. Các cao nó cũng ra thêm một cùng sống bọn họ thuộc lấy này luôn. I'll remove it on. Ni sau con rồi, chắc mà thì hơn.
mình sau cho mặc thấy cho tao. Ese xiêm chụp thơ này vậy bợ. Zoom ni som ni pathum sang ni som ni panga xiêm chụp vậy nhé. American đuổi.
Ni sau ni là vắng Manipur mà hay với lại Bihari vậy đó.
Ese xiêm chụp này Zoom ni som ni pathum xiêm chụp này. Anh tiếng ni som ni pathum. Karmasa. Đúng không?
Ai cái tí rồi cái anh sau trong gì đàn cái này cái gì. Sau con ni là vắng cái gì.
Johnson pali ka thate karon le fana cheu guys man tha bel thei thod lo ni PUBG jong khel do le hem a thiam te yo o voi khat te jo ti ve chin la
University yang lo sak do nem custom kia do nem
em pian lo bi om mi a ka comment vak pe to la wa zan rei to si jing dar khan de chan de pe dar som vel te chu ao buồn thế mà
sẽ earphone của anh phải bắt lấy xin là
And our celestial city thrives in an era of peace.
Parla đi cắt chọc đâu nhỉ? Parla đi chua ngay đâu nhỉ?
Nói là vậy.
Viewers ta.
Giờ vô sao làm
Anh biết là bên này chọn cặp bệnh thống ở sáng châu. Với khát na dần bị sắc đen. Cả ID cái lâu xoay ngô Usarabada. 5113 mẹ hình cái món nhà cắt thắt này cái shit chịu được lắm ạ.
ít mà bộ này hết rồi 5233
5233 511 alom
511
524 576
576
Tron lu về lo
Mục gì thì mình
hot chiga aron ni le de me king vo na chu hot chiga ron ni le tlat mai cái này cho cần là thấy được tục cả orang nun veng lai basketball court ta ati ni chu không nghe em mặc cả mặc tối đó thiếu xong xong hiểu to là bal to bao nhiêu em lên để đi bắt thì mình quan chinh thấy được lâu để đi nghe hết tiêu tắt nó chân gì cái tiếng hay mình chỉ bạc đó anh cậu nó chân ôi mi tất cả nó bông gì không nghe biết tụ hay
your teammate is playing in hub.
Ôi nghe hay tại ta chỉ bạc đó
Không helmet bulami ko metro.
Khoi mo helmet bulami. Helmet ka mulay ne.
Le kalut về đúng không?
Anh về đâu. Không nghe helmet chu mà.
Kalut về đúng không? Le chu nó có không miệng rồi.
Thì po chu nó có không lâu.
Cái sale chu nó.
So optimum price ata nom này green look at
Hey, 뭐야? Friends the arrow bulakan classic lobby ti ha.
Friends the arrow bula classic lobby ti kam leo.
Friends the bulakan arrow so mo ha.
Oh arrow ka kam mo classic lobby.
Classic lobby.
Ta kaya pa halo lu vedo. Star balto Lúc đó cả thiếm tệ mấy nhau bật gì cho
Thì dấu trong cái chiếm bằng lớn nha rồi. Không đá không ít. Sửa có sửa thêm rồi.
Al balto pakat somro. Mesmen PUBG rondo vedu no mem. Voi khatna na che tive right. 511 524 524 511 524 576 hey ka PUBG ID an ye guys man lu tin ông cho nó lục thấy đó nghe giveaway chú sợi giáo dục iPhone 12 giveaway cái này đó na tuần thật xuống Robert iTECH cái này na trên giáo màn chín thiên lệ mà phone xem tiêu tu tan iPhone le Android accessories ti kimin an kola treasury ason to pakhatan ne a chuan khatla kon thlang do ason to pakhatan nei boka HNR ania chuan abiak theina number kha hrechiang du tan description a phone number ka da in lo va be chiang don ya engkim anei lo a ti va khanga lo va zot top ro nei deuh vek a thaber ber chi online pon na thei vek online anh lei pon on thon thei vek online lei ho poi participate thei vek
intention na lo pala mo lo din mo no
chẳng mèo u không hề dâu cả ba là khá sông về trẻ bà to à bà lại đi chuộc đèn in game với sim hàng u Manal bato hello manal bato me chapa zo ka ba ka som vero
Gabbar mo. So my.
iTECH yan va sponsor na sa ve nia ai eng ma lo mai kha tem min build chau ve me ka ni ka mo zong zo thon in pe vek zel charger te phone cover te laminate mi kha tempered glass te ring light te cable sang te mic te earphone te tu da ka webcam man lai te splitter te ka du ka va laptop zel charger shui le cable te kam mo chon ka laptop zel thank you so much to usaro ba da san start na ngo guys komo ka host team le nem inga ngi kan khelom pu selo set yes leader ka ti che ma return na vek kan ne oji je som te ap man lo ne
Gabbar chu ro tan reng bus.
I trong rồi xia
Conqueror bus.
Conqueror chu lom ka du Conqueror lo ka ka pe le ne
Bữa nào go ini Conqueror kan khel bi the rồi lo.
Ka thei à nghe thei lo mo tam memory hi an upgrade the ma ti usaro bat memory an upgrade the man ti PUBG khel thin nom lo mi pakhat tal te zo lo lu ve chau ka thiam lu to ka ti zo ka ke ren chau
Oro era go gaming dikha update mek.
Don. An chi mai don.
Usaro bat memory in upgrade the man ti
Mo.
Memory thế tin tu
1 TB 512 GB le 1 TB cái này
512 GB le 1 TB in upgrade thế tin tu
tấu về đâu
nó sẽ tấu về đâu tin tu tròn lâu xếp thế lâu tay cái lâu repeat zel này hả
para lâu tu nam sẽ thấy rồi cái sao don mi
nội bùi don châu mi chân thì bản to hiện sống của cái này cái gì à khá lụt lệ to ăn được mẹ chili nghe không gì đấu tị về sẽ có nhiều chất đất mẹ này cần bị tổ lòng khôi áo mình thùng nó có thảo luôn
crucial talk cái này đó chicken
đam mi exude cái này nữa bản to exude cái exude thì một em khá exude
này cái sự panda sắp này
exude thật gì nhỉ
cái con đấy rồi chú
cái này chúng là cái sản phẩm chúng con mình
cái muỗng sẽ ID lo sẽ
phải anh bị bọc lẹo
con ID cái con ID lo
exude này đang ăn tầm nè đi thấy nó chỉ buồn đâu
cái chỉ có một cái ta này rất thao em kiểu thiếm xuống nào
ML pot thiếm lâu PUBG pot thiếm lâu nữa mà bây giờ luôn ai chịu làm thế rồi sẽ đặt thiếm nữa thôi
season tin trên cái đi 6 còn hậu về ạ
cái đi 6 season mất xả gan với khát cái khe lạ cái đi 9 là nè
cái này nào Miss 10 là cái đi 3 thôi
cái mấy tệ
Miss 17 là cái đi 4 17 là cái đi 5 y Miss play at lane mẹ
cái khe này
anh gì season 2 trong lúc sửa tổng rồi
nhắc xả luôn mới rồi Qua cái event lâu mình ăn chỉ đâu.
Event cái phần rồi. Là kém rồi.
Airport solo lâu sẽ cho có thể phải mà là MXY par X thì hiện chắc là mình tập gì ạ?
Ngay về rằng.
Ngay cái khel cuối lâu thiam măng tra cái khel cuối.
Solo ta som rồi. Phải lo anh conqueror boost là gì?
Mẹ. Flicker cái khel cuối flicker.
OGG 저런 놈이 라이프 쳤다.
Cái còn nó gì thế đâu. Sensitivity về tới em mắc sẽ đón đâu nha. Hay mình phone nào có vậy khát cái nào nè. Chú nào phải install rồi chưa? Classic view thì các bạn. Cabin view thì ông lệ. RIP bal to aron lang hay. Để đi bắt bộ lang lệ. Itok Z asi sa poron lang. Char number niya mo bay. Char number hello. Team number ka follow make usaro bat izuana niyo. ODDX happy birthday ODDX. Happy birthday for donation.
Even akan tlavedo no usaro bat.
Usaro bat hi azwang timno ning ma zumero. Samirin zong ni yelo.
DC đây rồi usaro bat hi.
Zong na ko varrak. Zong vo.
Ala hun lâu.
Khoi lai ni.
Cái tên cái này hiện.
To nei to hin
ta hiện.
Neon outpost.
Đây even. Usaro bat tu ipuya lo claro se.
Tu ipuya son tha tu nom chin sin kal du neo. Guys PUBG in exile ka tha dong ka bet make ka. Ngoro and bet ti tu thalo. Au yo no. Athar si mai. Ngoro tin da ran siam da. Jesus pai pem.
I need attachments. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Marked a location.
Bay lâu.
Em mới là có carry giết chứ không carry mình chứ. Không hề cần cầu đâu. Cái lúc cái tán gì cái tán gì. Anh là topic gì giống vậy tôi đâu. Cái nghe mình có hù.
Topic con ngay đâu.
Delay lúc tập PUBG chứ khẩn nguồn đâu. Sao đi?
Marked a location.
Khối cái tụt về khá lal bal to em kinh khẩn là hal vek
Rồi. Cái anh về luôn nhiều.
Lại bom lỗ hi.
Panganom visual.
I got supplies.
Hâm lệ chỉ cái đuôi. Chu DBS tem cap. Tan seru guys. Usarabat di time.
Teacher tu usarabat je.
Ek hier mum no pevete.
Heta hinam.
I got supplies.
Chú nó đừng có. Thì cấp phận cần sao khát tiếng là cắt tiếng ai đâu re. Cái cần nó tê nghe ông giờ sensitivity in tiếng cái set luôn. Chứ nó muốn
thôn nó liền chi
mi sol ti na mi chu chu lo kap khăn nang mai nien ko chu kap pau te mi nyo hoi po ko hoi ko ti no oi pik na pom lo ki ka ti don
người ôn
pik na on na pik na ka ko nge on na
rồi in chung along ka laga thing in chung ka namang
an dik to
ai anh lâu ka imo advanced control kan lu do
he ka control ni lo sum sum nge on je
setting kan lu do
sense control pum lo
among settings kan so advanced basic control bula kan
cái rồi lo on lo ni hi ko nge cái rồi hi on na
ka sai na chuan
la mo
anh thôi lắm mà con among
eng
gai rozu
always on
agati full up to ani ja always on
sound hi a delay te mi nge ko live na eng le ko mi so zo ang ipa lo to bi ru ha chal chal me a phải jump le prime se kare ta
ani among da en tak zong ro
short pakhat chu wat chi pro mila kan me nge
bật đi nằm cấn néo
ít mấy em năng mà khan cái chỗ em mà khác cái rộn thì về đó nghĩ lâu đi chán chết chặt chặt cái này chỗ anh chiếu lọc ngô cái đặc sẽ đi cái gì chiếu lọc ngay
cái chỗ ấy nó
thì nghe shit đi hết cái mình
footstep
thì nghe chú
I get home bent home
buộc durani he kan tu ni lo
bom ko foma lom
lo vom to ri su kan bút lai lai ni ngom su tak tak na box lo tuan kap
chu visual
ha về ta che
các mù lâu visual đi không yêu nghe là hi
I got supplies.
Kapula footstep of mani ka lawan yo.
Ichung ka
Get in the car.
Run base te chu pa chu.
Run golden.
Aron nei tu nei so. Inal tu. So ta ma chang aron nei. So ra gal tang son.
Watch out.
Mẹ pick cái vắc lâu ôm em cho anh
smoke á mấy thế này xuống thật đấy
PC.lol Kawi Mawia has become a member. Memberships for 5 men.
PC, thank you so much for the donation. Still I don't TV sek paso even blast on minion.
This is Megatron.
Tu Megatron there. Tu bottom got has been to what to. Actually, not the solo. Bottom cut me.
I got supplies.
Kakak cekku ini kan susah takut. Kok kayak panel pot yom. Kamu. Oh, acok itu kahe tak ini. Bắt ngầm với em mà. Cháu ăn lút lốc đây. anh này thật nè riêu mày lâu luôn chịu có lộ bắt ta đi thôi có lộ có ta xong xuống hey zong chia ini ni ron lu very có ta char number mother chot boss ka bangalore bank chot
transformer ko ngayon suwal
insul thêm
anh suwal là không ai lạc tuần là hi
riding
cái
này
đâu
apa hi da ada son thêm riding ti hi
đã xong thấy có chuyện lưu về là hơn thế đã control ạ
settings
customize button mà hơn
không về đâu
có mong
cầm lâu ya chụp nắp lại hiện ôm mà tôi là tôi ôm lâu lâu
tiếng gì ôm bầu đi
ôm lâu đi ai tôi ôm
tiếng
usara ba đi cần để có lúc này thành không khăm xuống đi rồi bộc lộ khi đi xuống bộc lộ
thôi đỡ thức cái gì bye bye
right này gặp mong về thì làว่าหนุ่มปกติแล้วya pakat ka that to nyo guys man pero to ka
I got supplies.
cái đủ đâu vậy miền đâu vậy các khe lâu các bắc đấy đâu lobby vắt đốt tin hi rồi ba thằng lobby đấy mày không
nghe
iTECH underscore by
lobby đấy mày
Robert
done
tip 179 rupees.
ở đâu rồi
Cock hello call bug day low lobby back
out tập thể
các anh nghĩa thật nằm to xin là tân trùng chứ là bạc thật to các khe lâu các bắc đấy đâu lobby vắt đốt tin hi nằm to xin là các chỗ này các bạn
lúc sao ở đâu rồi out tập thể việc ở đâu hơn custom network customize ôm xuống lầu
special là hiện
nay
nghe in lâu play vùng vùng mà
sai ở khá nị cái ring
cái sensitivity hi niệm em anh hi anh ra tạm cái đào cái chấp bur thầy đầu tlat
nó bảo to có trong cho thầy hello
đủ ra
hello bảo to có trong cho thầy
thế mà cái thầy usa nó ba đa sa
cho thầy mà
pick up itu atau pick ngay tuh các graphic
balance obvious headphone cha mang do sia obvious chuin ka khela delay om bia la
jo delay si
the one hi ka manga mo chara me apple wara ha chona delay
nghe cái ti don hay hi đâu hi các graphic hi chắc đâu mình chỉ có sẽ đăng
customize han lute
customize mo
sunga han
kita smooth tao smooth le ultra extreme ka da
ala lang lo customize han lut lamo
addict kan
addict tak mo chanang tu lo lu vedu
smooth ai da ultra extreme chal tu ka
lobby po ka thao thei du chun
event ta khano man ti
lobby ka ju poi mo lo
team items customize
bal to ka tong se them
riding GPay
yes rethei
ai OGG suan mai to
kan na chak do ne
OGG khel lo po nei lo
thank you guys cái mà Megatron lên chi trả cái mà Optimus Prime sao là chữ Cars đâu này cả đông về thầy nó rất cái bóc cả đông thầy bị mi đâu nhiều
and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation. Take frequent breaks and play responsibly.
Van class là một đặc sản number.
Ang mo.
Bên chân là iri buồn này.
Ufar wala until sorry.
Case cái thằng này.
Dik to em. Tikhan ala riam. Hello. Adik to em.
Nghe cha kan lạc.
Adik to rori su.
Cha cái này. Kan chặt là to.
Kita ka delay mo.
Đúng á. Nó gọi sao thì có mình đây. Đây on connect trang à.
Delay om đâu
à sang hi delay thì na. Medium IP chụp khela har tlat emela po delay thâu rồi.
Delay om tiam mi lúc sa.
Sau na hen delay om.
Hey, event here khel ve ngai lo nia ku enge ka shelo.
Enemy se he.
Bal to ha zong ro.
Ei. Kan
Ko zong ve thiam lo enge ku wa she ve lo.
Ke baka vai ni khel ni tur set season ni.
Ai apa ngai zong ka khel.
Asam hi audio hi.
Classic pa ngai zong ka khel ji thawa mo. Hemi.
Fu la vek ka da.
Ai alta ka thaber taro. Music off đây là
background music thì có off.
Không cần là chụp được chết con té mày.
Ron love no money.
Kaya.
Rosa cái chỗ nào cả thì em
Sama kuan. Sama kuan. Kacau.
I need a weapon.
Belum apa?
Jadi.
Cái thả từ lâu thật. Cái thèn chứ cả lô sa. Mà này đi cái đã sa.
Lúc sa cái bot.
Bot cái thật bị lâu bot thật tụ ra mình ngay van ngay nếp về.
Thì phải thật mà.
Bot cái thật nói đâu.
Chỉ pun bot cái thật nói đâu.
Nè, usah robot ada penirong.
Kain. Bot cái thật ngay lo cái kain thằng tiêu trên.
Nghe tu trong nghe cái xiết. Tu ở đây, tập per mấy. Trong cái select tập trong investment.
Lai mi botan ni lo, tan chi na mala ron tra.
Scar kan Scar. Mai du ve. Kapal to na hu chu ko khar le thap to mi podai chane. In chunga zon thap pa ai.
Một tí trong lệ chế là
hello
unconnect chalok te
nang ma tong polet de to hello
let to
if ral te ver snipe
chu sikula kalang u oh visa la ka that visa la vasti kabuli donte
asila hinge na lam la hinge na lam ya la kang
nào mong ngày nào
chú bớt này lâu mới thế
I got supplies.
bớt lâu thì tôi có dấu hoặc lâu thì tôi cấp nền
or chỉ còn đi chơi
ơi rồi
thật man chết rồi
มันจะ call เทนแล้วมั้ย
ทิ้งห้องเรา với khật nó nhé nó sẽ có sản phẩm đủ chân
không ai call center hi an call center Milo en live post live post to
Marked a location.
That's not all nó sẽ
bari ko lang ta
anh lâu nó khác cái này tóm nhiều right
oh panchar đâu rồi
lama tang me rong kap
phải trang hết một
Watch out.
ôi gì anh đuôi lồng bút
cẳng ngắn vậy
một phát có rồi có vào làm thế sai vào cái món gì sao bắt có rồi con bẩn như vậy không ôi gì chút phun về đầu tư
chuông về thế đâu gì đó mình
ôi chuông về thế đâu ít chút tôi không sao bắt cả lâu bắt khẩn mấy tệ cắt chuyện vào con
como si la tiene y luego van en lock casi
la hija
cái tấm bể chắc thôi
còn sẽ usar vào đây
luôn hao
có gì chứ lại lạc mạc thật tôi khất đi lâu thì vẫn
tu mìnhber khanin voice sim thate u
ka usar bat skarel ka play
I got supplies.
na thate ni
nice kadulam
kadu live thau ni ma se ka ping che
thế cái này
hey ka phuna sal tu zo
ra la ni ra la
khang lang chu kan mu vek volume ve cái M4 cắt tụi đâu là
có hit team đấy
dùng phần tổ đồng cắt giờ vớt che
cái lăng
hey một chỗ cái này một chỗ cái làm bom cái này nó
đi một chỗ bên đó
xem thật xin anh nghe ok mà rất là Alek ni sa Emerson.
This is now
Alalete. Arilet toro.
How tedious.
Wan kalang ho.
Ani le to lang
Sikula ho.
Ke ma kan ni lo ni ga siam thang ma kan ni lo ni ga siam thang to ri la le cha cha to
OGG an yang.
mi chin da hello ani nge hi zong OGG ka mute dai ku kan hung kum
Earphone.
Watch out!
kan ho kon kula ma kon yan
Marked an open
Chung
door.
kolo.
Hey, cola, nó không có lâu này thì những về mà này motor kha
bagi po din ka
vì cho cái mạng đi ta
Kan bagi lo.
còn cán lon so
Watch out!
đây
Marked a location.
công phu tính công phu ạ
Nice. So bagi lo lat lan.
bula chỉ là mua cái này view lâu nhiều rồi thằng quản lý chưa cái này
anh
rồi
Sakura han Sakura chung han te min ka te.
buông chốt rồi nó mà hiện nó như tỏi có
Marked a
đồng
location.
chỉ là mua cái đủ xíu cái này 어디지 시라문가 테러부시 컴퓨터로 까만 까딱 아이들 싫어 그러 헤이 무슨 어디지 시라문대로
Rezon so san wat ngai.
sarvada tulai se saponte sumni mai
Guru drop.
silamun pe ka tumo no katen pe de lo ni por chirom ka nei silamun pe ka ni denga
Kamak na song kalila.
hey rezon ka transit san Hey, lal balto ngati ke khata khani wa polte pula kal che initiate together.
Miswa lo lom ta hi
You sub thank you so much for the donation. Ka mo miswan lo ma banget beta miswa pa do wa brass jam. Usar bat tan vak chi pokan lo ni osilai mu paru chi ka nei ni. Lo mu to zero. PC thank you so much for the donation.
PC.ballcalimow 200 rupees. Call Luak any twat EA. Call me Dawn.
Usar pa di red zone ni chuak ya red zone a pokan kan le.
Min ma lo Rezon.
Tole meron kal sudah.
Tu sukal vero. Panal sarbat ni cepat. Dal OGG meron di vai malo. Song OGG tibat do. Mola,
To juga mem revive se.
Oh, asilai te la en. Plus kametro, plus
Ama boy.
Ka gila po ka nei ne, ingi changban kan e chini. Changban hian ai ni ten. Ka e chini.
Oh, ikal sun te ya mi hil vela OGG.
Zong OGG hil ve che. Iban ru chele.
Min hil to karo.
Tắm mày.
Changban
Dễ
ka
xuống âm nhiều.
Usar bala pula ka chong pe tolo se kor ka khat dei do na in rin lo la hian. Ka tolo. Chap
Hey.
Kan motor ba che dei ti na mi.
Chelawang.
Mình cái chuồn đằng tờ.
Ni ka chona. Ka thien pa ni ka
Oh,
pa ka.
ôi.
Me la po ka mang thin.
Kan motor ri che dei mi a.
Chelawang. A tha chi ni ka có sắc chuộc
Isa korlup sana là đấy tao
là bảo tao phải quên nó ném lúc tụi nó cầm con nè
này
cái tròn nó chua rồi ôm mình cái tròn nó chua con múa
cái tròn đi nó tụ ấy
cái sensitivity chung mình gì
sao mấy cái trò đấy
DBS cả đây huống số lại tụi sao số DBS sinh các cặp này các chắc được chỉ là một cái này tổ lên em có được các cặp bằng hậu vậy nhỉ cái trò nó khăn anh tin là một ít thì thấy chưa
mình cặp thật thôi mình cặp không chết rồi
mà cặp bị về thế đâu mình
cặp về thế
anh chỉ tưởng hết thì lại nóc tới khác
thì đâu
lại về là hiện nghề này lại còn mùa này
khá mình transformer đó lắm lệ
giống transformer xong rồi duy thì nào mình cả thế
suan đâu mà
là gì đấy
bịa số là nó bao nhiêu
ăn lột có như là em so cho thật đấy
ắt lu
khéo lầu
chuồn thấy và làng
thật đúng cái lụt đơn để một mong dầu
hình không một tốt khẩn về đấy ăn một tốt tìm mà mấy nên chụp trí đó bà thấy cũng này
ai lu thật
lắm ạ
smoke fucking chọc rồi
flare kan om di loop side yun
lúc sau tôi bù lòng một tôi lọc vào
hay can activate về trên Megatron này
dia kan turun ke turun le
Overay về
motor panin đầu cơ
nghe ông gì à ông gì xuống đấy nhưng họ rồi có xuống về đủ
bù lại đầu cơ rồi là motor panin làm tuột thật
nó có xuống bây giờ zone nó lù ngay thì các độ zone nó lù ngay
ale
chỉ là một bộ này là sang hết delay box xíu
Teammates can still recall you. Please
recall thầy
khi nó
hey mi tập panin nom mình biết tụt tên ngắn khăn
I'm recalling a teammate.
transformer khăn bà lụt tụt
Thanks.
ah
give bro sarabat give bro lo recall
I'm recalling a teammate.
zaman đó
Thanks.
từ bàn lấy được giờ trip
chỉ lại trong hai rồi anh đi coi liền
chom lâu
không hiểu anh mà mình school chú
rồi dọc thang ở hiện tại school rồi dọc thang cái này bị chặt cho lom chỉ lại một cái này nó và này có một lệ sensitivity
Marked a location.
cái này mình xem
zone nó
không mình nhớ mô Tahan.
Watch
Ang
out.
divide doon. Batok kalro.
Rosok lang kian.
Pahat watch out sa akin at sawo lo lutuk. Sila mo ka na ito lang yun. Kami yung gawa yun ang pakat.
Tawarahin mo.
Oo. Alo lutuk.
Awesome.
Anzaw mi.
Aram kami ng kabli doon.
Ay, lo lutuk eh. Pay 1 HP sila mo 0.
This way to the play zone.
Caklutuk.
Ay, loot ko do. Eh, ông chỉ có cáp sụp, những cáp sụp tăng nghe.
Bốn tí sẽ tổ lòng trì đây.
Karuang thakalut lại don.
Bốn tí với sẽ tổ lòng trì na. Chắc cái nó.
Motorin này em.
Tắm mày.
Zone hi rong kal don yo anna lut.
Rồi motor chadaw ka cáp sụp don flare.
Zone na hi.
Motor chadaw ka cáp sụp don. Info ka do be. Om.
Ito po yung.
Marked a location.
Thank you. Aku polda padi matum lo. Pinantihin dulu mi agak na teme niya.
Dula. Misual kan misual.
Silay.
Kamu. Kamu orang borjini jadi umi.
Yung ha ula.
Apa
dia tu kita jen.
Aku karong kal.
Tengah lo colo.
Mantap belum cek. Aku kasih kan masuk ibuan. Tok so.
Lihat taruh. Oh, adik taruh.
Atiam melte menyo. Yes, kau tahu selalu. Hal ni mai.
Kau suka kan nip lock.
Hey, optimum price dah kalau optimum price dah.
Oi, đây.
Có trong là mình có.
Cái trong hiền.
In chung ở Hàn Ông, number 2 chung xe Hàn Ông. Bảo tôi chung xe Hàn Ông. Mình đâu được vai, cái save.
Anh là bên nha.
Ay, aku nak tunjuk dia lo.
Kumpul pagi ye ti OGG.
Optimum price tadi.
OGG, mình đâu được vai bro, còn tao rồi.
Optimum price tadi sial. Nah, zon pon cece ni. Optimum price tadi suai.
Kapro. Oh.
Mình được vai to nó mới. Pahi.
Oh, kira kan betul lo.
Awesome.
Dan sedih. Oh, lesu.
Ngày nam là. Cái activate về mình khal sắc đấy.
Lusas.
Anak cooldown tha.
OGG ai cái ni pot transformer kan ni kan thôi nhá. Rồi. Đi lại thì anh đã chuột. Anh chuột bể.
Choro ta sensi mang.
Cái sensitivity cái dia apa tak lu. Nombor.
Choro ta sensi du veng.
Ni tu.
Aku sensi kod blow tu nang se.
Tu. Intinya tentang.
Ke antonang se mo. Chuan thalai e cloud cloud management ni kai hmuem ta han yang lo don ne chulut don ne.
To copy paste don ni.
Yes.
mìnhจะจนหัวมันติดเราดิจุไหนน้ำเรา
มาตัดขัดมันก็จนขัดตัวนั้น
หลุดเจ็บดีๆมากับเนี่ยmìnhบอลเล้งเอาอัปเดตยังไงอัปเดตตัวต่ำไม่ถูกที่ไหนหนึ่งนี้ก็ปีเลยบอลเล้งเอาเตะเราที
ทนเจ้า
พี่โดนเลย
是的
อุตส่าห์มาบ้านหนุ่ยเลยเขาไม่เจอจริง
เฮ้ลูกเสียว MVP ได้ไหม
ขัดเทียมรู้ตุกติกาปับจีแต่จูก็เสียงจริงก็ได้ถ้าแข่งช่างไรแต่จูเนี่ยกับบอลตัวกันแรงจำเปลี่ยนกันตะกับประคัดกันไฟฟ้าไปเจอกันแล้วเทียมมันนี่ sorry guys แล้วว่าเองเลยsensitivity ตัวกัน copy ชิ้นล็อกไง
music terlalu onzo. Oh Gigi aja tuh. Oh Gigi ya. Setting lah. Oh kill down.
SARS na yan ni.
Oh yes.
Ini action quickly anti.
Execute.
Action
lo tani ka.
Separate setting si on to ADS ayan.
Pero apa kan?
Kakan dating yo masuk. Ready lah kan khel mấy đôi nó ready được kan khel mấy đôi nó ready.
Hết rồi mình.
Vẫn nằm mẹ.
Đi game đi con.
Kan di game. Itu kok adik.
Adik. Icak lutuk.
어디지 이마 타시엠 페페 안네요.
Earphone mang ro.
Earphone ko foil bolero.
Earphone mang ngai la.
Earphone mo bote.
OGG earphone lesa. Sak lutuk. Earphone mo mo law. Ready nào chân kể là hơi khóc mày ở gì earphone buat em thì anh mute mất mày ở speaker keng
ready to
cái start date to lo matching anh thì chắc chắn là
gần đánh cái tiếng về lắm mất này
Vâng vâng bây giờ ông về
ông lộc hầu thấy được bố tới chân tủ bố tới thì mình bấm bảy biển là mình
I got 5 eliminations just now.
Năm rồi tên gì boring nha mình.
I got the Hawkeye medal.
Lúc sau hay silai mưa rồi lộn về rồi.
Lần xuống anh tay đầu thấy xe mình.
Silai mưa lạc lộn bên tiếng cần xông hoa rồi.
Isam khứ đủ.
Season 5 phong như vậy rồi.
Put it here.
Crystal clear finish.
Kamu don ni mo.
Tệ menu. item mà bao nual mấy cái helmet skin là tốt đấy order ra
I need
helmet
attachments.
tăng cái này chỉ là không có cả bao chuẩn tùy pump để xem có cả bao đấy
skin remove phần này về cái gì
gạt cá rồi cái này ta cái tụi mà
even là lang even à
cái tay trong ăn nung lại ha rồi
đi coi là ngày đầu tiên chân
mà sẽ cần chính hạt chỉ là ngài bài cái này kan thật các ngày bây giờ anh đâu phát chặt tôi được
ai tầm gì hả
phát sắp xong
anh chìm đâu không bớt được
không tập tôi đâu
ta hiện
Marked a location.
chung là không đã thấy khỏe nghe lụt na còn mười thấy cũng lâm năng thấy lâm đây cái văn em hay gì bên kia 또 걱정 안 어머니의 전부 한번 또
오야 hello
chip제 belum deh con cuma kali lah
M4 thì luôn đi chỗ đâu
M4 cái này là đi luôn cái này
hết tay nào mi rong ai hiện
I got supplies.
M4 này là đi pin
ruangan mah
cái cần không xin nó nghe lại
usaha robot apa yang ai
này cũng chỉ rồi nào nên tất cả chúng ta một con phần cũ lại tập không tầm
ada
usaha buat nanti sama-sama kan oi dia
oh kucingnya
bukan cuma headshot ya gue gue OGG tuh
ini
atas ada nih
usaha robot thì
ôi nhìn chung là cậu ý phụ là không vâng nhỉ chưa mới đồng cáp
4 in the 6 cái này
cái này chứ
itu 4 kan
isul pangalam
lihat tuh tim ya lo nih
ein device point cái này rồi đâu
giờ sống hóa cái này đâu có rồi có tiền mà chơi
cấp một
Kabul là thế nào không phải
đây ông Hiền đây ông Hiền kiếm tới bờ
em bị chung hay là nó mình bị lúc xa
Watch out!
anh kiếm tới bờ
tục vật của lâu mì
chung ông được rồi
phát lom
mặc down khi là niệmแล้วมาดีเว้ย
giờ
cái màn cái rần moli này cái rần molo này
chít cái tỷ có mình có mong ra
anh màn này rồi
phần lồng
cần thiết khó lắm cái ắt chờ đâu ắt lộ sáng thì đâu
có jump comment rồi mới chỗ lại khăn jump comment thì comment trên nào
kebulan Guru
nó không thể về mất về miền
cái zuông thuộc dấu lâu
xuân căn thế này một đề nghị nha cứ ngầm kéo luôn
zuông cái thế đó
lý cái tròn lỗ chụp phê chứ
khơi làm bằng cái nào
sao đồ ôm nó tắt kì cái chung ngoại hình
không có lâu thật đấy giống shit không em số chu Topika kan dulu Topika P90 này dulu lâu này mà đấy không như chiếm không thì làm tin măng
đi đâu phê
gra này Zir Saika what the fuck solo thì tên nhé Anh cặp vặt quên số phát luôn
hai item sao làm có cả chưa
Bishop phát cho lắm mà
tiếng nghe
nghe bác han
clearing area hi
kan injection dei teng injection na kachar don
como OGG hi call vemu
ngalo
anong ha lo mi
Achille to.
Vale, corre me que María. What's that snail there?
Think cosmic hoverboard, cosmic burger, huh?
Transformer không ai lạc tụtเลย
Space bridge beacon.
Anh cạm nó sao mấy con này hơn.
Được rồi. Ôi, mình tự lên.
Bà chú có thở sao?
Down on me.
Có thở sao có hạt chú? Mami hi ni.
Mami ka.
Này, cái nào tay.
Watch out! Watch out!
Lo veng ro, ka fling oh.
Adoi me letto. Non va bene.
Come mà
Kahani.
Marked a location.
I'm
recalling a teammate.
Không chỉ không phải sao ấy làm được cô là ngay. Motor.
Motor local mo.
Anh gì lệ lâu nhá. Thốn mà cái đâu hiểu mà.
Sen gì khan nhỉ?
Phân cả mong lâu.
Nhưng mà mình mặc đâu được là có sến nuôi nữa này.
Thì có cái
Cái lúa cái chuột.
Lúa có một cầm mà lệ. Amor.
Anh tên.
Không mà tao là một cầm mà lệ nghĩ nhau rồi.
Anh tên gì?
Cái nào?
Ngu.
Hiện tiệm hành tu nghề, hiện tiệm hành tu nghề. Ôi gì hi tiếng nghề, đi xin đi hi.
Chặt tháo niềng. Cái cần cứ lấy trả số mà mười lấy
ai ibu là cái lắm về đâu
cái lắm mà ni lắm bằng số cả mình cái cho nó làm tao nhiều ibu là han mười
bài sĩ hình đấy insan chi đâu
Thì đâu đó tôi
umang
avahan lo tek về
oh di tek đâu biru
chụp đòn alo chiếm
được cái server
đinh đây
cái server kiกันเขาได้ไง
Sakap chelek
đó à chả để đâu nó
em đang
Được tiếp bây cái anh xem trở lại hal với cái gì motora lại hai em phụ thấy
Olivia em get it
cọp trên tề có cọp muông và
ở đâu luôn bắt thằng muông về
kaldu tasu bot ba kan nilawang
buat ni lo jangan sedih
You carry the honor of the Decepticons.
Kebetulan suang deh, suang deh.
Abek zong nakal deh. Dia nanti. Abek zong nakal deh.
Thôi cần lên phẩm bậy Athale
so còn về lắm so suối left ya con ông lên yêu
đi con ạ bisa dapat con ở bawah ni mau
ai ka hian abek zong nakal zera không ai làm takon me
recall nó hình cái gì
so nằm
kami nok sami
machine nằm
chung ami nia
kamahi
chính fel Tommy
an
lo mau
me pakhatala
không ai phát chu được bật
hello va cái hiện để mấy sát gì lâu mày à
gì đây hey cái máy gì cao số bên tìm muông vậy
để mấy sát gì lâu tìm muông rồi có tao làm mày Two footstep. Ôi, lẩu tê lẩu thì bọc sạch lẩu có tỷ cả.
Lẩu thật đang tỷ cả lẩu, ôi lẩu có tỷ nữa cả.
Bớt lobby.
Kalau pur lên ra. Kalau cặp muông. Kalau cặp muông là không.
축하한 누나가 햄 누가
Kafana shit na sarto.
Reeks of weakness.
Handla med.
Speed is power, and power is mine.
Ni bagi gat sare.
Hey, transformer rompan se niyo, hey. Biga choni rompan se. Hey, kom ma om.
Pan lo ni.
Ruin sa om. Hey,
anh transform thể tổ lông, anh transform thể tổ lông nha.
Thấy không?
Anh transform nào cũng
Optimus Prime.
Asa tem.
Suro, cabro, iso piro. Ui.
Gan se vang vang lo.
Ading.
Mà tôi xí lại đi tắm ngang mà.
Giấu lệ để ra mình. Không nghe. Optimum Prime của mình cả.
Mark the location.
Không em betul kah?
Watch out!
Oh, terong mang kasi.
Khu car pa ngay oh.
Car pa ngay.
Kamayan.
5 point ko mo 5 point.
San na ko.
Drop ano man ko. Drop anlan ko. Ko.
Watch out!
Kulo mo ko na.
Hey, Optimus eh.
Absolutang. Baltuan kap.
Tang gili so ta pa ka tampay M2 kon ka soka. Atan chele.
Balto kung ano.
Ang sao?
Ah, ang lâu kia mình ang lâu thế lo.
Lúp sa bulom. Oh.
Apa hawe?
Lúp sa bulom.
Ôi, bọc chúng ta mình cà phê là thiếm lâu tụi cái.
Watch out!
Một tao bula hiểu.
Aku mau
Cả
jangan
chân nó sal tự. Ra tên ôi. Ôi, cả chân nó sal tự. Karuang abok. Lâu skateboard khẩn lại khẩn asuk thì sẽ lại đàn.
Zone hi ấy nó về dẹp bộ mày.
Nito.
Zone lại lụt thì là lâu trắng mày không?
Vinh hiện nó sẽ về đây mà.
จะสุดจบออกมา
Mark the location.
Cabo.
Pagi kan kan buat cara saja. Kimi kalau tu kena kill lagi. Kalau hay tội chứ.
Để là
có đầu xuống về đây rồi.
là dấu là nghe ta nghe ít có thật vật luôn như vậy thì giờ nào anh đón đầu
Bây giờ mình xuống đang rong, ấy sao?
Này ông trò boring.
Usah roba là bọn tình cảm hữu phú à chuông hạt trà
Solo masuk motor.
in membership giveaway te kan lau dong ne o kang hau kan oi don tem ni guys
Anh nó full rồi phải hi.
Kap pila silai mu tampak
cái này trên rồi tuần đi coi được bộ. Cái khẩu đó zone tụt tụt zone tụi bay mà tớ phải một đôi nhiều rồi sao rồi bạn.
Khát về là TX xin no scope.
Proveng sa.
Yung motor ka pala visual kang kapang. Visual kang sulang. Kills ka nga daw dok.
같이 가라 킬. 돌아가 수영 살살아.
Dimension.
Baltai que es mi carrusel ka tadi. Babu.
Dia transform dulu nghe. Transform thì đầu tiên là em đi.
Direct.
Awesome.
Slide hi va mak ve.
Hiện cái transform
rem gua ta.
Kau dalam dok.
Rem gua ta kita.
Transform
chicken.
Gọi là mang. Làm thì đâu, có biết thì đâu làm nữa.
Lại khá rồi lụt để đó nè, lụt khá. Chúng phải thấy cái khẩu này chắc là mẹ đều hi.
Your courage inspires us all. Brawl for freedom.
Chicken dinner hi.
Rồi. Right, I can relay and the rest. cái về thì xa mà hết tao không về lại thôi Pekalo
Loot here rồi đấy.
Odi di cho 27 de mai chane pul lutu
Popatrz.
Ci boring nie
Flowers bloom across the land, and our celestial city thrives in an era of peace. Beside still waters, I commune with memories, sharing a silent toast with the ghosts of my past.
Tuang la R point sol pe to lo nang ni tal in sol lo chuan Chebok về te ho te ti ni cho rap thap ti te kap kan mu tem ke jong ka mu ta chuak mani sorry guys fuck na kan lo play ne
Gamers, why wait when victory is just a tap away? Welcome to Ivy Store, your ultimate game recharge destination. Fast, trustworthy, 100% safe, and with super easy payment methods. And here's the power-up. Earn coins every time you recharge. Redeem those coins to boost your wallet balance. Ivy Store. Game smarter, recharge faster, get rewarded.
Ka iPhone at siya mo at siya lo appear namin siya sa tu.
Robot Silo.
Robot Silo.
Robert Silo.
Robot Silo of iTECH Mobile.
Zodin Basten Piale, Kadlakona, Certified Technician na truth chip na ngayon ng kalbula.
Screen ni tike pag ani po in ang kasaberatan laser machine na mamoy takin mo siya.
Itu le Android accessories yang jual tamai memang zora ma certified technician untuk di pandai.
Ka iPhone at chat emo, channel na ipian kami Samsung tu, Robert Silo of iTECH Mobile, Certified Technician ni nakatutsu na bunye, so din Basten Piale, Kadlakona yan, naban de chin de che. Di iPhone ni tike pal ani po in ang saberatan laser machine ne nung mamoy takin ang thasak hearing che ania tunaya Apple mo Android accessories lemzon ang tamto ema no film kurula legit items kay leyin
iPhone at siya mo at siya lo appear namin siya sa tu.
Robot Silo.
Robot Silo.
Robert Silo.
Robot Silo of iTECH Mobile.
Zodin Basten Piale, Kadlakona, Certified Technician na truth chip na ngayon ng kalbula.
Screen ni tike pag ani po in ang kasaberatan laser machine na mamoy takin mo siya.
Itu le Android accessories yang jual tamai memang zora ma certified technician untuk di pandai.
Ka iPhone at chat emo, channel na
Gamers.
đâu mình là một đâu mình là chuột vào thực tế trong một cái luôn thực chất là luôn bên trong nhiều nhân được bye bye sports night.
Cái iPhone nó chia bên một chia nó có pin là mình xem sắc tu
Robot
Silo of iTECH Mobile
Zodin Boston piale khat la kona certified technician na thut chip na nge no kal la
a screen ni lo ti ke pal ani point ang saberatan laser machine ne nu ma mo ta ken mo sim
itu le Android accessories yang jual tamai memang zora ma certified technician untuk beli lepas bengkel.
Ka iPhone chat emo channel na nei pia min Samsung tu Robert Silo of iTECH Mobile certified technician in a attribute na nge so din Boston piale khat la ko na yan lo ban le chin de che the iPhone lo ti ke pal ani ko in ama saberatan laser machine ne nu ma moi takin an lo thak sak theiring che ania tunaya Apple emo Android accessories lem zon an tam to ema lo film kurula legit items ke le yin
support role more than anything else.
Yeah, it's just tough. I was thinking about the Farsa, but the Farsa just doesn't really seem like the best choice to go for here. If Homeboys want to continue to play the way that they've been playing the last two matches, like they've been very sporadic in the team fights. It hasn't been clean front to backs.
Although to be fair, you did say you want to see more meta. I kind of feel like this is kind of more meta. It's just that
from Homeboys, yes.
It could get countered, but I kind of feel like going up against Onyx Philippines, you just have to have that bravery. Just try it out. If it doesn't work game number one, maybe they have plan B for game number two.
Yeah. So maybe this is really them sticking to just what's familiar so they can focus more on the macro and just playing the game as a whole. But Onyx PH wrap up the first phase of their draft with the Granger. I'm liking it so far since it doesn't reveal much just yet, and it leaves a bit of room to adjust since you already see the CC, which you mentioned was a great answer not just to the Phoveus, but I feel to any other frontliner they want to put alongside the Phoveus, especially in terms of diving in. So they'll have a bit more room to think of whether or not they want to go for that. Oh, but they've banned the Fanny and the Fredrin. Oh.
Honestly, with this Granger pick, I'm kind of worried because we got to talk about this story as well. The Golden Goat, Kelra, the Golden Standard going up against the ordinary marksman, Melcutie, where I would say in this tournament, he doesn't look too confident. And going up against Kelra on a pick like Granger, which is very lane dominant, it might put too much pressure to the point where Melcutie is really gonna feel stuck, gonna feel very much I would say suffocated to the point where he doesn't know what to do in the game.
I'm glad you brought that topic out because right now it does seem like that's what Onyx Philippines are trying to play into. They picked up the Granger, and usually you would expect the Irithel ban, the Moskov ban, taking away these mobile heroes in the gold lane just to enable the Granger. But yeah, the Golden Standard is feeling himself. The ordinary marksman maybe a bit too ordinary for Onyx Philippines now because they're saying, go ahead, pick up the counter matchup. We are confident that Kelra will still win that matchup either way, and they've gone for the Badang on Brusco too. They're now playing to what I was expecting from Onyx Philippines from day number one. Their strengths is the team fighting composition with massive sets.
They're picking the S-tier heroes,
So probably the Irithel is a given, but the jungler...
Maybe not.
Or
could be a Moskov still.
Yeah, could be Moskov,
Oh, they still pick the Joy despite the Badang and the Phoveus. I mean, it does seem like there's little to no options left for Amal. There's the Hayabusa and other assassins, I guess, but this is, again, sticking to the meta, but speaking of
talk about picking their best heroes on game one. I kind of feel like this is their mindset. They want to get a very good momentum going in and making sure that they have a very dominant game one, so that not only does Onyx Philippines have that confidence, but take away the little confidence that Homeboys has. So I kind of feel like for Homeboys, they have to make sure early and mid is good, because I kind of feel like losing in the mid game really screws with your head. If you lose late game, it's kind of like, yeah, whatever, they're the best team. But either way, this is, I would say, a very good draft coming in from both teams. We can definitely see the win condition. It really is about executing it. So now I'm going to give it over to Mirko as well as Brigida to start this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been seeing a whole lot of different variants of Onyx Philippines here in this tournament, MSC 2025 at the Esports World Cup. We've seen day 1 to day 4, crazy picks all around, but finally here for the qualifying matchup, they decide to go with what works best. It's Lo Yi, a signature pick on the man who immortalized himself in the game with this pick at the M6 World Championship. Only difference is it's been changed. Now you're visible. Welcome to Atlanta Dawn. Homeboys, can they deal with this?
And imagine these are also some of the picks which Super Friends introduced the entire idea of the Brave Smite emblems to as well. So we're seeing that as we bring up the emblem builds, a very tanky Lo Yi emblem build at that. So it's Tenacity, Brave Smite, and the same goes for Brusco. And it seems like they're banking on the idea of really spamming their skills as much as they can with that additional cooldown reduction that they have.
Could be the case with the Tenacity on both. Yeah, they might just be looking for... Oh, that was pretty early from Brusco. Okay. Yeah, an interesting sight to behold here early on. Master Assassin on the other side for Melcutie in the gold lane, really still playing towards the strength of the Moskov again, up against the Granger. Still feels the confidence, even though we've been talking about it. He hasn't really been able to perform at the level we expected him, especially after watching MPL Malaysia. Everybody else seems pretty normal, nothing too crazy.
Except for that early flicker, I guess, that we really saw. But I probably it was just playing safe since he saw that Ivan was nearby, but King Kong tries to damage Vel just a bit, since it might not be an easy task to actually go for the early pickup on the CC at this point. So I like how Homeboys are actually being very careful of where they decide to position themselves, and not just careful, with just the right amount of aggression at that. It seems like they really want to attempt and contest this first objective.
Yeah, mid-prio already. You can see the damage from Prince. Vel not level 4 yet. Guess level 4 late. This should be free, but Amal walks up.
Okay, Infernal Pursuit's coming in from Kurt, but so will the flicker, because the curtain call was already committed, but that's already enough time for King Kong to secure the objective, and Homeboys will just play safe. There's a diversion. Where could they go? So they I mean, if this is the case, you'll always have to be careful if you're Homeboys, right?
Yeah. This is the thing, you know. Me and Midnight actually have spoken about a few things with the Lo Yi change. We thought that would make the Lo Yi obsolete in the meta, but the way that we saw Sans play it, that was the first time. That was the only time we've seen Lo Yi before this, by the way, guys. Is Sans using it in a way where it just scares your opponents. He would just use the diversion to give vision to the opponents. Opponents see the Lo Yi diversioning and they're like, oh, where do we go? They're behind us. They overthink.
Oh, Ivan finds Brusco. They decide to burst him down. There's the fist crank already. Amal will have enough damage. They secure first blood in this game. So yeah, when you mentioned that, I was worried about Homeboys and their capabilities of scouting out where Onyx PH might be, checking the brushes and all that. But it seems like the call is just Izanami, or Ivan rather, committing the crowd control skills. If there's a target, then so be it. They have the tools to burst him down.
Now it's Izanami who walks up. Amal. Wow. Early Purify. Yeah. Onyx Philippines are giving Homeboys so much respect in the early game. That flicker early from Brusco, now the instant Purify from Super Prince right as the skill 1 landed. And Kelra's doing a good job in lane right now. MelQT's got to be careful.
Yeah, the matchup and the laning phase might be quite the struggle here for MelQT, but what's important is really just holding on, being the Moskov here and doing other things across the map later on when needed from your team. But Homeboys, they're the ones holding the brush again. Get to find Brusco, targets him down. Better the airstrike already committed, but King Kong will be just right in time. But nonetheless, it's still Brusco who gets picked off first on the Badang.
Great punish. Homeboys are really just utilizing the pace of Onyx Philippines and slowing it way down. They are holding angles instead of opening up the map because they know Onyx are the ones who are going to do that. Kirk holding onto the turtle. It will just be a free one for King Kong. So yeah, Homeboys, it's all about reactions from them. They've just been reacting to the moves of Onyx Philippines and punishing them. Diversion up top.
Oh, MelQT used the Spear of Misery, also has the Flicker, but the Phantom Execution, Thorn Rose will catch up, will keep himself safe under the turret, and Amal might just catch up to King Kong. Electrifying Beats already committed. Oh, the SOT also lands, and MelQT decides to go in, but then there's just the right timing coming in from Kirk, but he gets punished, brought under the turret, while he still gets to commit the Dark Wave and the Infernal Pursuits, but he's up against 4, and he won't be able to survive that.
And again, Homeboys have just read Onyx Philippines out all the way from the early stages of the game. Yes, they haven't been able to get neutral objectives, but it goes to show how Onyx Philippines have been the ones proactively moving around the map. They've been proactively getting the position around neutral objectives, so they get the advantage there. But when it comes to just pure setup in team fights, Homeboys have had Onyx Philippines' number.
And it's not even being reactive in a bad way.
It's a good reaction,
It's a good reaction that we're seeing from Homeboys because they've been holding the brushes really well. I would expect the faster rotations to come in from them, but it seems like they're using that to their advantage in a different way to just outposition Onyx PH and find the right timings to go in and surprise them. But there's another diversion. Ivan spots where they're planning to go though, so him and MelQT will be able to keep themselves safe, while Onyx at this point, yeah, might be settling to work on the objectives for now.
Yeah. A lot of times teams just panic whenever they see Onyx Philippines, you know, make these crazy moves, play with the pace that we have known them to play with. But Homeboys, again, have just stayed calm and composed, and that has that's been what Onyx Philippines have been struggling with. They just cannot seem to understand the tempo of Homeboys. They cannot seem to understand, like, why aren't Homeboys making mistakes when we're constantly rotating around the map, popping these diversions? So it comes down to the objective battle still, and when we're talking about that, it is still Onyx Philippines who hold the lead. And it's a big bounty on Amal that Onyx PH can claim. So comeback potential still on Onyx and even the lead.
Although the goal lead hasn't been growing that much between these two teams, this might be an opening for Homeboys to do just that. They are in full control of the turtle. Ivan too uses the conceal, but Brusco finds the target and somehow Kirk gets the last hit on the turtle. Now they're chasing after Homeboys. There goes the Phantom Execution. King Kong finds the kill onto Bell, and Kelra gets access to Is it Namineo? But MelQT goes in!
With the SOD, Amal cleans them up. What a steal by Onyx Philippines. Trying to adapt to this chess game that we've been having in Atlanta Dawn between Homeboys and Onyx Philippines. But but right as they pull the trigger again, play aggressively, it's punished by Homeboy. So this game has literally just been about waiting for overextensions and punishing. You see that from Onyx Philippines, punishing Homeboys for making the proactive play on Turtle, and then it's Onyx with the chase and another punish from Homeboys. That's what we've been seeing in the Land of Dawn. It's a punish battle, and I don't know who's winning, because again, kills, Homeboys, but everything else seemed to be Onyx Philippines, so it's still a very even game.
And this is surprising to see for a team who you know is very well calculated in terms of their decisions. Onyx Philippines are the ones constantly being punished. King Kong versus Amal won't be proceeding with the fight just yet, but the feathered airstrike is already committed. It gets cancelled by the Dark Wave, and look at the damage from Kelra. Seems like he's getting some stacks in already with that Ranger. And this might be the change in tempo that they need, because they're able to group up a bit more and just let King Kong do King Kong things on the Lancelot. I mean, the first few times he did use the Lancelot back then, it was always this kind of play. It's not just looking for the fights just yet. It's really working on other things and farming up until you feel confident enough to join the fight. Although that may not be entirely applicable for the Lancelot now.
And now they slow the game entirely. Onyx Philippines, I think they understood, you know, what Homeboys have been doing in the early game, just adapting to that fast pace. And Onyx Philippines slowed down their own tempo by a whole lot, utilizing the diversions to play with that overthinky. Brusco!
Oh, finds the target onto Melcury. Kelra doesn't get enough damage, doesn't land the right amount of bullets just yet though. Okay, somehow, this is a good standing for Melcury and a really good situation for him. 2-0-2 on that Moskov.
Yep, really good stuff. Ivan walks up, Tsunami Slam!
He decides to commit it onto Kirk, who still has the flicker to somehow get out. Curtain Call already committed by Vel as well. So those are 2 ultimates already used. Actually, maybe 3 even, because Izanami doesn't have his feathered airstrike as well.
Big resources burnt out. Onyx Philippines with a slowdown on the tempo. That could have been the read. Kirk jumps in again.
Oh, Ivan trying to look for the knockup, and he finds it. King Kong, though, keeps himself alive long enough to also find the kill. SOD will not land onto anyone, and Onyx secures the objective. And there goes the shutdown kill onto Amal.
Recall.
They get damaged by feathered airstrike, but will they catch up to Melcury? No!
Wow. Well played, Mel. That was a really good spot to recall. Just a pixel away from being outside of the bush. Really played around with those small little margins to get away. Onyx Philippines, though, again, have slowed the game down to a point where they are comfortable. They've gone back to their previous style of when teams don't panic up against them, which is, I think this is like an old M3 style Onyx Philippines stats. It's a banana split. They've just been constantly splitting up the map, playing it slowly, utilizing the diversion to get back into contention of the big neutral objectives. And that's what the big lead is all about now for Onyx Philippines. It's about getting structures and objectives. Kills still behind, another diversion to get them closer to the big objective that they want to get, which is definitely that base turret up top as they siege down. And Kelra, he's only had 1 Sky Piercer, but 1 big fight could change everything.
Yep. It's nice to see Onyx adapting to the on the fly, introducing those very familiar play styles too, which definitely are working for them here in this kind of situation. They've got some of the most crucial kills, the shutdown gold on Amal as well, and if the gold lead was very small up until the, I'd say, 7 or 8 minute mark of this game, now it's ballooned to 5k in their hands. So it's looking to be a very difficult situation for Homeboys, but at least they have the tools to defend. They have the Farsa and the Moskov to somehow deal with the waves that are coming in. But now Onyx PH, they might find, or they might seem a lot more confident to just go in with those surprise setups from Brusco if he finds another key target, similar to how he has done it earlier.
But that's the point now for Onyx Philippines, right? Early game, they were still reaching for a lead. That's why you saw, again, that fast-paced combo from Onyx, constantly looking for something around the map. Ivan, Tsunami Slam, but that's what the Purify is for.
Yeah.
Great reaction again. Back to the point, Onyx don't need to look for those surprises anymore. They can constantly throw feints like this, diversions to open up the map, but the early game where there was a lot of desperate moves from Onyx Philippines won't be seen here because they already have a 5,600 gold lead and they'll just play for the next neutral objective.
Blade armor already picked up by Kirk as well. So Onyx PH definitely at this point have a lot more ways to deal with the surprises that can come in from Homeboys too, if ever they're the ones who want to do that. Because Ivan has been very consistent in looking for targets and looking for those setups. Even just by looking at Kelra and Malcutie. Kelra just needs one more item to complete his build on this Ranger. Oh, and King Kong might just find a kill down bottom. He's looking for the kill on Bell. SOD will land, but they might not commit this anymore unless Ivan wants to actually go for it. Doesn't fight the knock-up onto King Kong. Somehow gets to immune himself though. But then Malcutie, he gets stunned by Kirk, so he won't be able to supply the damage. And that's 3 kills already for Onyx, making it 4 because Kelra, he finds a triple.
A forced engage from Homeboys. Very unnecessary and very weird to say, because in this game it's been a calm and composed Homeboys. They suddenly make a desperate play and it might cost them the game. 1 second on Vel. 2 base turrets will fall. Onyx again. They want to end.
The damage from King Kong doesn't even allow the feathered airstrike to be casted. And just in a split second, that's game number 1 for Onyx.
Okay, so if they pick up a Faramis, they still need, in my opinion, a secondary finisher. So you kind of need your EXP laner to be someone that can actually dive to the back.
Honestly, like, it's been so way back, but the Valentina is usually banned if there's a Lucas, supposedly, right? But I don't think it's gonna, like, I don't think they're gonna consider that either. So it's either the Faramis or
because other mids like Farsa, even etc. just, you know, volatile towards the Fanny. So that's you know.
And I think right
even
now
Odette.
Yeah. Oh. No, I don't think so. Right.
There's a knock-up already for.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm thinking of all these huge ults that you would ban a Valentina, and now I'm drawing a bit of a blank.
Yeah, I think that my guess would be like a Franco and a Kai, to like try to stop the Fanny. Those 2 big ults that could stop the Fanny for sure as a stopper. But for Onyx Philippines, now that they have a Granger, Fanny, Kalea, and Phoveus, I think they have enough peel, they have enough distractions to distract Homeboy's backline and to distract the Lancelot to open up for a Farsa. Because imagine Farsa Granger here up against the Harith. Harith ain't even going to get close. Like, when you pop Zaman Force, you're already too low. And even then, you get punished by the Phoveus constantly jumping.
Yeah, I was also thinking if Homeboys wanted to consider that, but since there's a Fanny, maybe not.
Yeah.
So it's being, it looks.
Oh, they pick up the Farsa as well as the Edith, so they're gonna try it out.
Okay, so it is.
Which, you know what?
Edith.
Respect. This might be your final game. Just
guns blazing.
Guns blazing, you know.
Yep. Put all your marbles
in the marble cup.
Is that what's called?
Cup? That's a small. That's a pretty big cup, man.
Everyone has a marble cup.
In Malaysia?
Some parts of the world, it's a big world. There's like 8 billion-ish people.
Oh my goodness.
Well, there seems to only be 2 picks in the mid lane so far in the series.
This is why I say I want more fighters.
Yeah, maybe we need the fighters in the mid lane to make it exciting, but for now, it'll be the same exact matchup, at least in the mid lane. Everything, Granger, 2, okay.
Yeah, and right now, looking at the drafts here, I kind of feel like for both teams, they kind of got what they wanted. Doesn't seem like a lot of takeaways except for that Kalia. But now we really have to see, because Onyx Philippines looks like they learned a lot from game number 1 and took some crucial picks away from Homeboys. Now Homeboys, this is their potential last hurrah. We got to see if Onyx Philippines can close this out 2-0 or Homeboys has a lot to say about that. I'm tossing it over to Brigida as well as Mirko.
Thank you so much, Lofel, for that toss. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 2. Homeboys take on Onyx Philippines. Onyx Philippines currently 1-0, holding match point to qualify and to send Homeboys back home. Will Homeboys be able to equalize? We'll find out in the land of dawn as Natan flies over to bring us right here, Amal on the Lancelot, King Kong on a signature Fanny.
I feel like we have to put a bit more emphasis on the way Onyx PH did take away crucial heroes from Homeboys, but they're playing it very aggressively. What? 36 minutes. Or seconds. They secure first blood Oh my goodness, Super Prince on this Louis does not disappoint so far.
King Kong 2 already punishing. Knows the mid prio is there for them, but this could be punished. No, they just get it straight up too. Wait, that was retreat by Amal. Did Amal get it? I didn't get to see the XPs. Oh, King Kong knows he already used retreat, so he wants to battle for this little camp. He's got to be careful though. He's wasting precious time.
He still has the retribution, but is he gonna use it there? He actually did. He just wanted to deny it so much from Amal.
He's so petty, man. He's like, okay, you steal that one, I'll take another one, huh? What you gonna do next, huh? You have no retreat. Oh, man. Well, it's a big lead for Onyx Philippines, like you said at the start of the game. You really need to respect the Kalea level 1, dude. I think this hero's been out for a while. I don't know why players still go and fight level 1 Kalea with, especially Lo Yi. This is like the worst comp to go up against level 1.
And it feels like it's always been the Farsas who get punished in the early game. Like, I know there's the wings by wings, so you get a chance to position yourself somewhere faster than your opponents, but that's something that's just read out by most teams by now. So clearly, Onyx PH have anticipated that rotation coming in from Homeboy so far, and now they're working on the EXP lane. Definitely would want to get some help from Kirk as they try or maybe attempt to go for this first objective, but that diversion was something visible though. Oh, they instead go for Amal, forces him to puncture out of it. Onward already committed now onto Kirk, and he might not be able to get away. That's an objective for Homeboys. Could they get another kill? Okay, that's a 2 for the turtle trade so far for Homeboys.
Yeah, King Kong gets the purple, and there's no punish by Mel. He pops in some on-force, but doesn't have the unlead dashes just yet. Onyx Philippines, that was strange from them. They went in knowing King Kong didn't even want to fight. He was already at the purple buff, didn't look like he was interested, and now goes into battle again for this green cap.
Yep, I had the same thoughts. I was wondering why they wanted to commit it so much, but Izanami, wings by wings out. And again, I wonder what the call was, because even Super Prince, the diversion was committed, but Homeboys was fully aware of where he was gonna come from. Now I think we can take a quick look at the emblem build so far. Still the same for Super Prince. I think it's pretty standard for most of the heroes so far. Even Vel just has a bit of the attack speed here.
The only thing not standard is the tenacity for Super Prince, but that's standard if we use Game 1 as a reference. That was the same choice of emblems for Super Prince again, wanting to be in the front, just playing with the spacing, playing with the sustain of the Brave Smite too. Firmness, I guess, with the Kalea is a bit different. I think previous game it was put yourself together, and agility for Ivan. Another airstrike coming down on Brusco. Good taunt too.
Oh, Tsunami Slam already committed now onto Ivan, but he gets to AOG himself out, but King Kong will chase after him. There are 3 members of Homeboys though whom he might go up against. Nearly got punished, but gets the flyaway.
This could be a rare case of, you know, a rusty Fanny. Onyx Philippines, yeah, they haven't really been able to get the value out of King Kong's Fanny. Maybe a lack of practice because it just never gets left open. He's gonna have to shake that rust real quick because Homeboys have a pretty amazing draft to take it to mid to late, right? Like, they all scale. They can play it slow in the early game, and they've already won Turtle 1.
The most action we've seen was when they were stealing away jungle creeps from each other in the early stages of the game, and that might have happened once again. King Kong's ahead by a level though, up against Amal. So this time around, Onyx PH might have decided that they want to take on this fight, but Homeboys have enough resources. Oh, the Earth Shatter gets dodged, however. They might try to go and punish Bell. This time around, Primal Wrath gets committed, but Amal really gets his hands on the objective. It's Onyx PH wanting to fight back.
King Kong jumps in with a cutthroat. Only goes on Vel. Yeah, they lose Ivan for Brusco, 1 for 1, but obviously it's worth it for Homeboys who got the turtle. Clean take for Homeboys. Diversion over. They got to be careful here. They decide to go up top, and it'll just be capitalization. This time, it's already different. They've improved from what we saw in Game 1. After getting kills, after getting the punishes, they capitalize with objectives, with even stealing away camps in enemy jungle.
Oh. Amal could have been caught there, but no one else was near Brusco either way. But yeah, clearly improvements from Homeboys, and somehow a sort of similar situation to how Onyx encountered the early game in game number 1 as well. Or it's also probably just because, again, as you've mentioned, we haven't been seeing the value just yet come in from the Fanny. They haven't been able to maximize the early game presence from this Fanny, even despite that level lead that it's been able to establish so far earlier on. It's been evened out by now. It's already Amal catching up, only 100 gold behind King Kong.
For Onyx Philippines, the one hope that they still have, especially when we get to the later stage of the game, will be Kelra. 700 gold ahead, still in this game. Another diversion to send them into mid lane. Yeah, Onyx Philippines, at this point of the game, they just have to team fight better than Homeboys. The Homeboys are not making it easy. Good poke.
Yep. Duality.
Amazing poke.
They've been able to poke Ivan and Vel down really low. Could have broken out to a fight, but Homeboys decide to play it safe and might just be a good call since there is only 8 seconds left before the next objective. So they could keep themselves alive before then, but it seems like they're planning to do something in the mid lane.
Battle for Turtle. Mid prio again. Mel in the mid lane. Different priorities for Onyx Philippines. They send Granger, Kelra, up top. So it's a 4v5 already. It'll be a trade for a turret.
Yep. They just let go of this turtle. King Kong passes through the members of Homeboys. Nearly gets caught there. Oh, but the diversion will be able to send Super Friends away. So, Onyx PH so far, they've just been mostly trading objectives for Homeboys. All 3 turtles, they did contest one, but not entirely even. It wasn't a full commit onto trying to contest that turtle.
Yep. They're avoiding fights, Onyx Philippines now. I think because they have identified that Homeboys have the better brawling composition, at least early on, just because of the damage output, the CC potential, as well of the Edith. I think this is really the game changer here for Homeboys. Even if you miss the Earth Shatter, that Primal Wrath does so much damage, and Onyx will have to kind of play around the window, which stays for quite a bit. And it's not just the Edith, it's Edith plus Harith and the Feather Air. There's so many one cycle of cooldown abilities that make it very difficult for Onyx Philippines to force out longer fights.
That's true. I think that's going to be the keyword for this game. Homeboys, it feels like they have the better comp in terms of the sustained team fights that could happen later on. They have not just the Edith with the Primal Wrath, but even the Harith. Whereas Onyx Philippines, mainly because they have the Fanny, they have to be able to look for those big plays that they get immediate value out of. Because if not, Homeboys could always find a way to turn things around. And that's exactly what they seem to be respecting, as you mentioned. So Onyx PH might be playing it a little more safe for now, not unless they go for a target. That's going to be Vel. Will they have enough damage to burst him down, though? They do. Doesn't get to cast the Primal Wrath, and on the other side of the map, King Kong just finds Izanami. There's the Zaman Force already coming in from Melcutie, but Kirk is doing a great job at trying to stop him in his tracks. And that's 2 members they find from Homeboys.
Onyx Philippines caught Homeboys before they could even react to it. And they panicked. They really did. Izanami popped in for the airstrike in a pretty non-optimal spot. And now it's the full punish from Onyx Philippines, capitalizing. Look at the timer for Onyx Philippines. So clean in their decision as well. When they decide to go for a fight like that, it's always time to perfection towards the neutral objective spawning. They won't get it, but they have a slow push up top, so they've already built the setup for this fight.
Do they still want to commit? King Kong maybe will be able to catch up. Ivan already pretty low. Melcutie tries to go for Kelra. Phantom Execution already committed. Amal gets the last hit on the objective. Brusco gets punished, but King Kong flies in, looks for the target, and now Onyx PH just keep going at it. Vel is the only member left from the side of Homeboys, but they don't even care.
They want to end the game through top lane. Vel, can you defend without the Primal Wrath? I don't think Onyx can end right here, right? They have a cannon minion.
Will they actually do this? Vel, what can he do to deny this? There's the duality, gets to knock up 3 members, forces out the flicker out of Super Friends, but he gets taken down. And Onyx PH might try to go for it, but there's the Feathered Airstrike. They'll have to disengage. They have to run away.
A big gamble by Onyx Philippines. It doesn't pay off, but they don't get punished either. Like, they got a big base turret too, so in the end, it's so value for Onyx. And again, this has really just been the pattern of MSC 2025. Objectives sometimes are overrated when you can't really have a few of your members surviving after the objective, neutral ones, all right? And that's what we saw. Homeboys, they got the neutral objective. They used everything to get it. And iTECH Philippines really identified how they need to tackle these fights. They just have to attack from multiple different angles. They need to send one guy to bait out most of the resources, where in that case it was Kirk and Brusco that they sent forward, and then everybody can just come in and clean up.
Yeah. It also helped that Vel was kind of alone during that moment, so Onyx PH, it seemed like they did not hesitate to pour all of their resources, or most of their resources, on him, despite him being an Edith. And then, what? Was that an off-cam kill in the mid lane against Melcutie? These kinds of errors cannot happen if you're Homeboys, because those are the heroes who can potentially extend and prolong the fights for your team. And that's what Onyx PH does not want. But so far, they only have a single Holy Shield left, and even that gets popped. Brusco, will he go in? Feathered Airstrike just to clear the minion waves. Homeboys, who would have expected them to be this much behind after how they started things?
Great start by Homeboys, but a more amazing recovery from Onyx Philippines. It was just so clean by them. I don't know, it's the slowdown of the tempo into objective takes, into punishing the neutral objective setup of Homeboys, and the perfectly timed pickoffs. Gotta mention that too. King Kong also shaking the rust off. If you saw a early game Fanny, the way he was cabling, and the Fanny you see right now, you'd just expect, oh, that's two different players, right? Like the early game Fanny was someone else, now it's King Kong. But yeah, that's how it works, ladies and gentlemen. When you don't play a certain hero for the longest time after it gets banned for, what, almost half a year, you'll need to shake off a bit of that rust when you get back onto it. I don't even think in scrims people want to deal with that. So Onyx Philippines, yeah, just had... They needed a bit more time to shake the rust off. Now they have everything. A slow push down below as well that Izanami will have to deal with. He will get sent down below. Conceal already from Ivan.
And was revealed by the Death Sonata too. So Onyx PH have full information on where majority of the members, at least, of Homeboys are. The taunt! Oh no! The onward catches King Kong for a moment though, but still Vel gets deleted. Not looking too good for Homeboys, but still they try to fight back. Kirk coming in from the sides! Gets to find the knock-up onto Izanami, forces out the wings by wings, but Ivan holding so much for Onyx PH, but Kirk's doing other things on the other side of the map, and Kelra finds the kill on Ivan.
Perfect execution by the reigning world champions. They know Homeboys need to utilize that cycle skill. Once it's down, it's a big window of opportunity for Onyx Philippines to punish, and King Kong, without the purple buff, is looking for it.
Oh, somehow they get to cancel a mile. Death Sonata doesn't land, but it seems like they'll be able to take out all the remaining base turrets for Homeboys, except the one down bottom. Discipline from Onyx PH. Diversion out, and they do not risk it.
No. Onyx Philippines go back to the calm and composed nature that they've been showing from game number 1. At least after they saw how Homeboys reacted to their plays. King Kong, yes, we saw the turret very low. King Kong will just dash in, no minions, no problem. Sieges it down all alone, and that makes it 3 base turrets down. Slow push built up forever in the bottom lane.
They just want all the super minions, I guess. Oh, but there's the flicker combo coming in from Vel, but the counter Tsunami Slam onto Melcutie gets him punished. King Kong finding a way to look for the targets on Onyx PH and uses the cutthroat to get through the wall. Now on a monster kill against Izanami. Amal trying his best to escape, uses the iframes, but Kelra's chasing after him, and it's only Amal left alone to defend.
We've seen miracles in the past, but Amal has to walk all the way back.
Phantom Execution tries to clear the way, but gets blasted by Kelra. And it seems like the day of sweeps will continue. Onyx
charge to the Phoveus passive anyways.
If VP suddenly show up with an unexpected mid lane ban similar to like a Valentina, we might be expecting a Tigreal pick down the line for them. But again, that's just a very specific scenario.
I don't think it's that bad. Oh, the Gator was already banned out from Onyx side. It's going to hurt VP a lot. I want to see them play something like Cho. But the only problem is that like your key targets would be, usually most of the time it's going to be like the mid lane on top of the gold laner. But with 1-1, it's pretty impossible to freely get a kick. Hilda gets banned. Are they going to do it again? Are they gonna try and go for the Hanzo one more time?
A little bit too greedy. Yeah.
I hope not.
That Creamy Granger.
Yeah. Creamy Granger and then something like a Hanzo. Because even we saw that in the last game, like a lot of the resources they went to Andoryu because they were just so far behind, and it made Bober have a really hard time building up on the Farsa. So I don't know. I would like to see them. I don't know if they want to do utility versus utility. We know that Andoryu is capable of that. You can see there is a Hayabusa being banned out though.
Yeah, it's like wolves in their ear or something. It's crazy. It's crazy how accurate these bans are. Very targeted against VP's side. And especially, it's a really good read when you see the Hilda come through. Almost immediately after the Farsa. So let's see now. How is this going to go? Because the mid and as well as gold is already predetermined by VP, right? So do you want to show off your jungler now and then wait until the very end to see what your support's going to be? Or do you just lock in your support now and tell Onyx, like, whatever, pick whatever you want? Because there's really not a lot of options in terms of the jungle at this point.
Yeah.
All of them are actually kind of bad. You go lane, you're going to get picked up. You go, what?
Wow.
What?
I mean, you did mention the Cho earlier for the crowd control. The other hero that does what Cho does in terms of getting vision is the Grok, but that's going to be tough against what the Onyx bringing to the table now. They go for the Lapu Lapu for loot B.
Are they going to play Uranus jungle or something?
For VP?
For VP.
Yeah, they might be leaning towards it.
Because this Grok is interesting. It's a bit of a hit or miss, right? Because if Kalia sticks on top of you, she literally waits for you to, wait for your power of nature to time out, then just grab you. That's the big problem. It's a great disengage to wow, Valentina from Onyx side.
They want the wild charge too, man.
Oh man.
I mean, that's why I was thinking Virtus Pro would even want to consider a Valentina bad earlier. But okay, Onyx.
I don't get it. Why would they compromise the mid lane like this? They could have gone for the Kadita anyways and it should have been fine.
I feel like that's also just a confidence pick. You get a second setter alongside that Kalea and the Lapu. You have 3 setters now, essentially, for the side of Onyx. I think this feels like Sans telling Coach, hey, I'm not bothered by the trading. I'll be okay.
I would have preferred like a Yeve or something. Create a box. Yep, there we go. The Uranus jungle at the very end. Oh, this one's really tough.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of VP's draft here, though. I think it's going to be hard to pull off. And like you said, there's a lot of crowd control options for Onyx to utilize.
If somehow, some way, Virtus Pro gets a much better early game compared to Onyx here, they get to punish them. If they get to lock down Sans, who might just be more susceptible to overstepping as he is a Valentina, it could be good for VP. A lot of possibilities to consider. So Gideon, Naisu, you guys have to take over.
Yeah, thank you, Remar. Oh, this is match point for Onyx Indonesia. VP. Really interesting draft. We could see the Uranus coming through eventually. I don't think they wanted to go for it, especially when you're up against that Fredrin. Sure, you're thinking about the Hanzo being that late game carry to get you through the end, but it's that mid game that's going to be a huge problem. Right now, the onus is on Onyx ID to try and close out this game a little earlier than we would have liked. The scaling is not bad from the side of Virtus Pro. Let's jump right into this game. Onyx Indonesia on the blue side facing off against Virtus Pro on the red side, fighting for tournament lives.
It's going to be, once again, a interesting showcase because so far, statistically, this Uranus in the jungle has not been too hot. Actually, just in general, it's kind of fallen off a little bit, struggled, and this is going to take some work for Virtus Pro to make this composition work. It's been a long time since we've seen the Grok come into play too, but Pluto maybe will have more of a, I guess, a better time on the Grok if he can get the setups in comparison to the Arlot where you're just throwing yourself at them. But I think either way with the Kalea across from you, you're going to have it's not going to be fun.
Wait, let's see who wins that retry battle. No, go back to the retry. Yeah. Let's keep our eyes on this. Who wins this one? This is so important for Andoryu. And it's Kyrie who wins it out.
Didn't win it out. Jump into Andoryu. He's pretty tanky. Gets cut off. Whoa, Sans. Oh, and hell, and Andoryu's gone too. Kyrie will pick up a kill. This is devastating for VP.
Yep, and even Bobber ended up dying. That's why this was so important Oh my god, GPay nearly died there. This was so important for Andoryu to win out in that retry battle against Kyrie because there's no leaving this, right? Battle spells are still available for both Sans and GPay, who again, were struggling to wrestle for control against Bobber and as well as Pluto, but knowing that they already used the battle spells early on, I think Sans, he's playing a mean Valentina game against Bobber.
Yeah, very tough to go down that early because, you know, as we were talking in the draft too, it's like, yeah, it's a Valentina, but Sans, the way he's playing, he doesn't care. He's willing to go for the trades. Does have a level 4, so he can go ahead and take one of these ultimate. He did take the wild charge. Fight for the first turtle, gonna break out. Sans getting a position. There's the jump through from Loopy. He'll take out Bobber already. And still with the Infernal Pursuit, but Andoryu will get the turtle. But Embracer's Wrath will come down on multiple. Still going for it. Sans gets taken out. Now GPay and Kyrie also. Loopy goes down. This is a fight all for VP. A triple kill for Andoryu.
Beautifully played. That's what we want to see from Badcott. At a sliver of his health, he turns it around, and Pluto finally hitting the level 4 just in time for the big turnaround against iTECH Indonesia. You can see that right now, Andoryu, this is why Uranus is a big problem, especially when your opponents don't have the raw burst damage to 100 to 0 him. If he's able to linger around in these fights, now with the lead against Kyrie, 2 levels might I add, he will get right in front of his face.
This is what we're going to see here. He's actually going to be a nightmare in the early game. So Kyrie does get his orange. It's going to be fine with that, but Andoryu will take more from Kyrie. And like we mentioned, you know, this is a different start for VP that they definitely needed in game 2.
Bobber sacrifices a little bit of his own life and even a death to make sure that Andoryu tries to get ahead, get the retry out of Kyrie early so they can start invading consistently. And now, winning that scenario and getting 3 kills, Andoryu is significantly ahead of Kyrie at this point of time. What helps is that Pluto, this is when Grok actually gets good. Most of the time, Groks from behind don't make a difference unless he times his wild charge to cancel out a majority of abilities in these 5v5s. But now he's able to walk up into enemy territory, force Kyrie to use that retribution, which works in Andoryu's favor.
He goes in with a flicker right into the wall for Sans. That wild charge used and a flicker down. So Sans has his own wild charge now. They know the timing on this for Pluto, so he's not going to have that for this next turtle coming up.
I hope Sans, he might want to reconsider taking, instead of the wild charge, but actually stealing away the traction pulse coming in from Bobber, because he also gets to steal the auto attacks plus that passive, which works in his favor.
Yeah, they could approach that fight this way. They're going to be the ones to start up the turtle here. So still no wild charge just yet for Pluto. They'll play into this anyway. A Tsunami Slam on Andoryu. He's so tanky, though. They have to commit so much. He does go down, and Kyrie gets the turtle. Crossbow of the Tang going to be popped off. Loopy will clean up the kill on Pluto. And now they have the advantage here, numbers-wise. Badcott jumps in, trying to keep them at a disengage. He's going to go in for more. Darkwave will catch Loopy, and Loopy, with the rest of the team, will be able to get away.
They couldn't chase any further. Really nicely played by Loopy, right? He jumps in with the bravest fighter. He's right on top of Pluto. He makes sure that Bobber has to respect the distance, but he throws the stun backwards onto Andoryu so he doesn't slip away, because Kyrie was locking him down. He was about to run out of CC. GPay already used his resources well. So nicely played for the side of iTECH Indonesia as they punch back, but the gold lead is still not theirs just yet. It's very close, and it's a struggle between the two teams.
Yeah, they did take away that minor lead that VP was holding on to. 1.5k plus a conceal, and Pluto goes in with a wild charge. We'll see if they respond to Tsunami Slam. Not going to connect that GPay was looking for. Still, the double purifies are still up here too. Bobber still in the mid lane. They'll keep it together. They lose that turret up top by trying to make this play. I think they want to trade here for the macro. They want to take this tier 1 on the bottom side, and VP puts in the work. They'll get the objective.
They want to, but that was a bit of a mistake coming in from GPay. He could have timed his Tsunami Slam a little bit later because he ended up picking up Pluto, right? Super Igorka doesn't lose his Purify, and Pluto still had the anti-CC because he was close to the wall with the power of nature. So well played by Pluto, and I think that at this point, iTECH Indonesia are recognizing, okay, Virtus Pro are here to play. We got to make sure that we win out these scenarios. We don't have as much of a lead that we did in game number 1, but if we're going to come back into this, we need to make sure that Severo is having a good time. His next item, Power Spike, is on the way. He's already got the Wind Talker. As soon as he gets 2 items, we might consider making a play of our own.
Okay, so with that turret going down, we'll see some changing of lanes here too. Severo just trying to get as much as gold as possible. We already saw it in the previous fight. Once he gets that crossbow tang airtime up, he is in a good position. Kyrie getting a little more defense, picks up the antique harass. Now this turtle is up. It's been 1-for-1 for both teams here. This will be the fight, the face-off for this third one.
They have to dance around for now, and Doryu's coming in. He's got a level lead on Kyrie.
Loopy over here on the backside. There's a Tsunami Slam. Gonna go for Bad Cop. Bad Cop jumps on it. Severo's in trouble. Does get the crossbow of Tang off though. Turtle's already secured. Sands still alive, able to get Bad Cop. And now Andoryu on the run. I don't think they're gonna chase him. 2 fell for VP. Everyone's still alive for Onyx. But the Turtle did go to Virtus Pro.
Well played to both squads. Wow, that was almost a clean engagement coming in from Virtus Pro's side. You can see the idea, right? Backhawk gets yoinked. Bobber, he's trying to like create a little bit of space, but Pluto, most importantly, seeing the opportunity, sees the intersection between the Tsunami Slam and more importantly, Severo walking up close to try and make it happen. The damage was there. They needed a little bit more damage from Badcoat to secure that kill, but now this is where it gets dangerous, right? The counter engagement from Lukby stopping the angles from not only Bobert and actually finding a kill onto him, but denying Super Igorka the Death Sonata shots.
Yeah, Loopy's been doing work still on this Lapu Lapu, really finding the angles. And you know, at this point in the game, when you have this and you're waiting for that first lord to come up in a minute, you just kind of scrape up as much as you can for both sides here to be in a better position to fight for it. But it's been a lot of the decision-making for both sides. You can see this conceal is going to be used. I don't think they catch anyone. Keyboy's job might also just to be, if they can get some battle spells out before that objective take, that's going to be helpful for them. But good trade up here. They'll get another turret as Andoryu takes up the tier 1 on the top side. And that's good for VP. They need this. They need the space to work with this kind of lineup.
Yeah, and Doryu naturally trying to pull attention to himself. He is, well, unfortunately right now Onyx is walking as a squadron, right? Nobody's kind of solo laning by themselves. They're making sure that they have the most amount of coverage while still having options to regroup in case things get bad, because they know Severo is pretty slippery naturally, right? They have to commit flickers if they want to guarantee CC onto Severo's side. However, Lukby, if he decides to go split up on its own, there's a good chance that Virtus Pro is not going to let that slide for free, right? They're probably going to time it to make sure that he doesn't have the bravest fighter or force him to use it early to initiate for another fight as this Lord spawns.
It's up now. Look at the information that they need, and you can expect Onyx to go ahead and take position. And Doryu still working on his purple. He does secure it, so he'll make his way. I'm not sure if Kyrie's going to want to grab his. The conceal is going to be used. There's a Tsunami Slam, but the engage on Luffy as well. Mid lane still going to be breaking out. Crossbow Tang isn't close enough to take down Andoryu, but still, Severo finally goes down, and Luffy was chasing Andoryu, but doesn't have enough to burn through this Uranus pick. And now he's in a bad position. He's going to get cut off from the team, and it's Onyx that loses 2 in the fight.
Yeah, the execution from Onyx, very close, but not enough. Super Igorka played that well. Same goes for Bobber. The fact that both of these two didn't die, and they were able to not only get the space, but find the counter engage against Onyx ID. Sans got chunked out the entire time he was going into that wild charge form. Super Igorka was making sure that his damage was applied well.
Oof. And Doryu just showing he is the nightmare right now of Kyrie, taking more from the jungle. And Kyrie is still a couple levels behind here. Sans has been holding on to this wild charge throughout the game. We'll see how they go ahead with this defense. They've lost some turrets. Now they got to deal with this Lord pushing in, and VP finding themselves in a good position to start getting towards the base of Onyx. Again, with this being the first Lord, most likely just gets close to the base. I think it's still going to be cleared out even before we get to the shields here, but VP fighting in the position, fighting with the fact that we have this tanky front line to handle things, and it's more so just keeping Super Igorka alive too. So he's done a great job with positioning in a lot of these fights.
It really, yeah, it really does come to whether or not you can take out the carries from the side of Virtus Pro.
Oh, Conceal just to take him off the tier 2. Keyboy has initiated a lot of the fights too. I think now you really have to consider who he grabs with the Tsunami Slam here.
It's too tough because he doesn't have an ideal target. The ideal target's already a Purify, which they can't force out, by the way. But like, you catch Bad Card, he's got that Vengeance, right? DR is one of the most powerful stats in the game already, and Pluto has natural anti-CC, so not a lot of value to find.
Again, Keyboy jumps on in. He's going to go for the Tsunami Slam anyway. Under the base turret, Bad Caught Pops the Vengeance in the winner's crown. Loopy jumping in the fray of all. Bad Cop finally goes down to Loopy, looking for the target on Super Gorka, as Sands will clean it up. And now with the numbers advantage, they're going to force VP to disengage. Onyx on the defense, and they still hold on to the base turret.
Beautifully played here. Really good stuff. They saw that back row was getting kind of like uncomfortably low, so that's when Keyboy takes advantage of the scenario. Even through the Vengeance, he just didn't have enough health currently at that point of time to survive. And I mean, to be fair, the Winter Crown was a really good call, but Severo, smartly enough, not just throwing everything at him, right? He didn't commit the crossbow Tang just yet. He waited it out, and that's when we see the big turnaround.
See if they still hold on to this mid turret too. So you gotta say, like, Virtus' pro lineup, though, what they have for this composition keeps them in a pretty good fighting form. It doesn't really matter that they lost that gold lead that they had. Onyx ID still has to be very peculiar in how they approach these fights, because once again, like we've seen, if you get that Tsunami Slam or these setups on the wrong targets and you're not able to get to Super Gorka, then you're gonna be at a disadvantage with just how tanky right now Virtus Pro seems to be.
Yeah, if Game 1 was about tactical supremacy, Game 2 is about team fight prowess. And I think it's hard, right? Because Virtus Pro have a much easier style of composition to play. And I think Pluto, you can tell by his mechanics on this Grok. Yes, Grok is simple, but the timings, his reaction time is so good, making sure that he doesn't get punished too hard, even though we've seen many, many times there's an overload of CC.
It's crucial Lord here to take. They'll go ahead and back off of it. They know Endoryu is right around the corner, and this is not just a Lord that they can go ahead and start up, but they're going to start with a Tsunami Slam anyway on Pluto. Pluto gets terrified and knocked up. He's gone, but Loopy's going to be the follow, so the 1-for-1 for now. Keyboy on the run, and Kyrie. They don't want to force this fight. Sand still holding on to the wild charge. They'll heal back up, and Doryu healthy as well with the rest of VP. So it's a 4v4, the XP for the Roam. How do they approach this fight here?
Suns could have a flank angle.
Oh, Keyboy.
He's lost his conceal, but he's got no Tsunami Slam. I don't see this happening.
Doryu so tanky. Sans going in with a wild charge. If he can pull it off, he's going to get stunned. He goes forward. Still pops it off, but Sans is gone. Not the window that he was looking for. You saw the idea there, but it failed drastically, and now Virtus Pro gets themselves the Lord.
The hell was that? He had multiple different lines to wild charge to almost guarantee hitting multiple people. I mean, he held it for like a decent amount of time, but he doesn't have the base health to tank as long as he would like to, and that just didn't make much sense. I mean, Kyrie even engaged for him to create that angle as well.
Yeah, it's the wild charges seem to be hit or miss on both sides. Pluto didn't even really get to set up the way that he wanted to. But ultimately, Virtus Pro comes out on top of it. They've got themselves this lore to push in with now. This is going to go ahead and charge into the base. So we'll see how they approach this. Onyx ID on the back foot.
They're going to start the siege. I want to see where this wall placement is coming from Pluto. Okay, it's not too bad. Still looking for an opportunity. So here comes the traction pulse, but no, I don't see the engagement angle just yet. And so far, Virtus Pro very good at utilizing this lore, but they cannot guarantee more than one inhibitor, right? Because if they want to get a second one, they're going to have to engage pretty hard to force the fight against Onyx.
Well, they still have this wave now in the mid lane. Not sure if they'll force this situation from Onyx. There's a Tsunami Slam. They're going to choose the fight. They get the immortality to go ahead and pop. Actually, Endoryu is gone, and now Bad Con in trouble too. Sans goes in with that wild charge. They get the double to find him in the mid lane. Onyx looks to run him down. Super Igorka try to one, pops the win of nature. Severo on the 1v1. He gets the triple and goes on through. The wipe out Virtus Pro. And Onyx ID with plenty of time will now focus on this tier 2. You still have more than 10 seconds for Badcott to be up.
Oh my god.
Can they run it down mid?
They're going to try. The next wave is going to spawn. Their wave clear is okay. It's not the greatest, but Keyboy's taking it on purpose and they're looking to close it out.
Onyx ID, after the fight, after the wipeout, will take the chances for Virtus Pro. They'll get the sweep.
Who go into the farmers, keep in mind that they can get swept and hit by the feathered airstrike. So really, how much trust do they have in Lutfi as well as Kyrie to kind of create that space?
Just take an Eve here.
I guess it's all right.
Yeah. And there is that old relationship I remember from season 14 about how Arlott and Eve, it can be sometimes yes, easy backline access for the Arlott, but then once you get there, it's like, what can I do?
Yeah.
It's like, she's CC immune with her ultimate up. So they do decide to go for the Kimmy as expected. Kalea locked in there for Kiboy, so it's a very good lineup for Onyx. Plays to their strengths, nothing too crazy. You have multiple carries. You can allow Sans to be the carry from the early to mid. Great draft by Onyx.
Yeah, really smart stuff coming from Onyx side. I mean, I'm looking at particularly the Fredrin bank because they also recognize that if VP decide to like show what their jungler is going to be, especially if it's going to be the Fredrin, there's a very high likelihood that they won't be able to get away with as much. So really narrowing down the pool for the side of VP. What do they lift with?
Whoa. Goodness, a Hanzo up against a lineup that can easily access your jungle. That's a huge gambit.
Hey, the Nightmare.
The Nightmare. Oh yeah, living up to his name.
Living up to his name.
I don't think it's as bad as we think. I think he needs to start on the right side of the map. He needs to start on the correct side, quickly take away that buff so that even if he does get invaded, it is not too awful. It's a bit of a gambit here, right?
Yeah.
It's a 50-50 at level 1.
Well, let's see how it works out here. Virtus.pro shocking Onyx and us with a last pick Hanzo. Game number 1 for this best of 3 series between the champions of Indonesia and Virtus.pro, the champions of the wild card, who are still going on.
Oh, this is going to be really interesting. The first time you're seeing Hanzo on the international stage, and I think Endoryu is making a huge gamble for the early game. Keep in mind that their win against SRG boiled down to, I stole away your buff at level 1 because he made a correct prediction. Can he do it one more time, knowing that Onyx is going to be well prepared for this match here at MSC 2025 at the Esports World Cup live in Riyadh? Let's see what buffs they start on. It looks like Endoryu is on his orange, facing off against Kyrie on the blue side, starting off on his purple. Same side of the map.
Is this the right side then? Is this way? Oh, whoa, over. Okay, this is the early action that we're all used to seeing. Pluto could be in trouble, taking a couple shots. He does walk away, get stunned. 1 HP. Sans won't be able to get it. I don't know if Kiboy was really thinking about it. He has the flicker, but they'll go ahead and just that's a start for them. They at least get a little bit of priority here. You can see what's happening around the jungle though.
This is the correct side of the jungle to start for Endoryu. He knows that with the mid lane pushing up, Kyrie can instantly invade. But it really boils down to, can you make the correct decisions, right? Endoryu also, he's not immediately starting the vertical jungle in the first place. He quickly is taking away the neutral camps. He knows that he can't take absolutely everything, but at this point, he will take what he can get. Oh no, he's also going to be denied the crab. Endoryu knows he's going to be down in levels, especially when you're up against Kyrie, considering that the mid lane doesn't have that sort of pressure. He's going to depend on Lethal Wanderers. He's going to depend on River Crabs, ideally the EXP River Crab, which I'm pretty sure Endoryu, after this invade, is going to look for.
And so he's going on that side right now. This might be a play for them to make. It wasn't there. So does hit the level 4 anyway. And, you know, that's the thing. It's interesting that the Hanzo does come through, because when we saw it a few times, well, Kyrie's going to just make his way on up here. They zone them out. But when the Hanzo is popped up, I'm not sure so much, you know, over in Malaysia, but when it did pop up in the Philippines, there was times where it was good, but it was good at just a specific thing. Putting pressure, getting a pickoffs, and being able to convert a kill here. Bluto does take some damage. I don't think he escapes this time as first blood goes in the hands of Kyrie. Badcott now in trouble, zoned out by Loopy. Dark Wave to bring him back. There's the slam down for the Infernal Pursuit. They got the job done, and now the Turtle will slowly go down here as they take more just for Kyrie here.
Oh my god, Kyrie, dude, Onyx is so smart. Kyrie understands exactly what Endoryu wants to do. That's why they're trying to deny as many of the neutral creeps alongside the river as possible. Why he's rotating so early on when he could have continued his invasion down on bot side.
Oh, good use of the Tsunami Slam. Gonna bring him back. And Endoryu has no choice but to go back.
Yeah, at least they know that Kiboy doesn't have the Tsunami Slam, preventing potential dives on the bottom side of the map. And I think right now, Pluto, he's going to have to take so much damage, right? Because they wanted Badcott to have a good time up in the EXP side of things, he's going to be a prime target for Onyx to continuously attack. So, if we're talking about alt-timers, oh god, that caught.
They want to fight for this final slash used on Kiboy, but they just disengage. All that for the Lithwander.
Yeah, because Onyx is like, no, we're not letting Endoryu get to play the game.
Yeah.
We're going to take away all the river, then we're going to slowly start encroaching on your territory, steal away your green camps. If we get a buff, that's always good, but we don't mind you having the buff because Kairi has already developed a level lead 3 minutes into the game.
That's so going back to what I was saying earlier with the Hanzo specifically, that's sort of, you know, one of the things is like, even if he's down at some point, you can actually still convert kills, but I think that is going to be difficult in our current meta. Because it has shifted a little bit here. He's going to do some hits to Kairi. Soul Snatch not going to do anything on a tanky hero like this Baksha.
He does negative damage to Kairi. Negative until he gets the Trinity build done. And I think that's the big issue, right? Kairi literally knows that his base damage and his base health, his base defenses, everything about this Baksha hero is so nasty that he does not care. Sure, take away your buff. I don't care. I'll take everything around it. And eventually this is going to compound into a 2-level lead, getting closer to the 7-minute mark. But we'll see, right? Because Virtus Pro, they need to be very intelligent about their fights. So far, Lutpi is putting on quite the performance, right? He is able to not only handle bad caught in the lane, but is getting first motion as well.
With this turtle coming up, though, it looks like they're going to go for this rotation. So VP wants to fight. Tsunami Slam going to be able to find the target. Pluto could be in trouble here. Quite low and already. Endoryu jumping in, has to return already. But with the final slash, Loopy gets dragged into it, but we'll get him with the Infernal Pursuit anyway. The worst target you want to follow you back to your body if you're this Hanzo.
Mad respect to Lutpi. He's getting a lot of important Infernal Pursuits up, but that Dark Wave usage is looking better from the last time we've seen him play this Phoveus. So far, so good for Onyx ID as they continue their routes. This is only going to get more difficult for Endoryu, because every time he uses his ult, he needs to get some kind of resources from Onyx side. Ideally a battle spell, but most likely the max he can get is the Tsunami Slam. Because now Onyx ID, they recognize, okay, Endoryu's at that point where he's probably already finished his first item. If he goes for that second item, doesn't really matter to Kairi. It's only the third item that matters. The person that they can punish is whoever doesn't have a Purify. In this case, Pluto.
Tsunami Slam again. Pluto getting caught. This is going to be time and time again when this happens. Every time the Tsunami Slam is up, GPay doesn't need the flicker to make it happen. And this is why we were talking about in the draft with the Arlots. It has not been a very good hero to pick up, just with the case of this. Even GPay taking a lot of shots here. He's actually just zoning out Super Igorka. So it looks like they'll get at least a tier 1 there. GPay does go down. They still fight for this. I think buff was secured.
Buff was secured, yes. Very nicely done by Kairi, but they're going to re-engage.
Oh, they're going to re-engage. Pluto goes in with the final slash. He's able to find Sands. Sands goes down. A good pickup for Bulmer. And now, breaking it out, Loopy will join the fight with Severo as Badcott falls. They're still on this side of the jungle, but VP does find something in the exchange.
Beautifully played, honestly. Very beautifully played by Pluto. He knew that he was going to get compromised unless he makes a play of his own. Uses that fifth flicker final slash to catch out Sans. Because keep in mind, the big volatile point for the side of Onyx ID really is Sans. He could have taken a Purify to try and protect himself, but no. Instead, now some arrows fine, right?
Oh, I thought they would get him, man.
I was about to eat my words there.
Yeah, Severo also taking a breath. Pluto in trouble again. Won't be able to escape that as the Dark Wave brings him back. So even this, I guess this is just going to be the experience for Pluto. He's going to have to deal with this. Bober and then that Feathered Airstrike. Onyx wanted to go for it. GPay does have the Tsunami Slam, so Turtles up. This is going to be a free one for Onyx to take. They'll be 3 for 3 for the Turtles.
And Kairi, despite the level lead that he had on Endoryu, Endoryu is not wasting any time. He is literally trying to find any bits of farm. He knows he cannot contest these neutral objectives until that Trinity is done. So now he's heading back up, and you can tell that he's even calling for his teammates to actually try and get information on what is still available in his jungle before he moves. If not, I think he would have, tried to clear bottom side as soon as possible.
So he's just in that position where it's like, let me get to my Trinity as fast as possible so that I can be a threat to maybe Severo. Oh, hold on. Bulmer. Oh, again, Severo comes in, pops off with a heavy crossbow. We'll be able to pick up a kill. Now Endoryu trying to hold on to this tier 1 in the mid. They were to use the final slash. Endoryu goes back quite low. Kairi around the corner, but Pluto to follow. Now the mid turret goes down. Badcott in trouble as well as a full force of Onyx is in the jungle. VP has nothing to gain here.
All right, we need to pull up the item list. Why are they so tanky? Is it because Virtus Pro is too far behind, or are they already completed their second items? And it looks like they've completed. Oh my goodness. Lutpi and Severo have a ridiculous lead.
Okay, GPay could be in trouble. Oh, they're trying to run him down, and Dora has to return back to his body. So getting close. At least there's some progress there. But as they fall further behind, you know, you're 5,000 go behind, you can only do so much if you're Andoryu. So you have to start relying on where else can we focus on. Super Igorka, has he had enough time to farm up? Pluto has had one hell of a time this Arlot, but he's still going for those plays. He's still trying to set up the final slashes. And honestly, at a certain point, it could just take one. Andoryu now on Luffy, but that's not the target you want to go for. Kairi might go ahead and re-engage this fight. Does fight Badcott. But Pluto, I don't think you want to commit to this one.
Yeah, right now, Onyx, this mid-game is so powerful. It's too strong. Their frontliners are just too thick. Kairi's only job is to make sure that Andoryu and the rest of the members of Virtus Pro are going to feel depleted of resources, right? He is supposed to be a giant sandbag, as Luptian as well as Severo have continuously found small advantages to get further ahead.
Well, they're going to start up the Lord here, half health already. VP trying to get here in time, but they're going to be way too late. So they'll just have to defend. Loopy does jump in, but again, they'll just force VP off of the jungle. They'll have to pull something amazing out to go ahead and defend. Again, they still have the shields. They can still clear things out. But Onyx, you know, they'll definitely be knocking on the base turrets here.
Bobber, he needs a third item.
Yeah.
We're seeing that Super Igorka at least finally gets that malefic roar, right? He's got the 3 item he needs, but he needs the big chunkies. He needs somebody who's able to apply damage, whether it be Andoryu, but he can only do it on one person at a time. But most importantly, Bobber, who again only has the glowing wand. Like, he needs more than this. At least the Holy Crystal, at least the Divine Glaive, something to kind of cut through the members of Onyx.
That's crazy. Again, you know, at this point, you only got that one item on the Farsa. Yeah, you can still do some damage with the Feathered Airstrike, but you're losing that advantage. Pluto, okay, uses the final slash. He's going to get tossed in, slammed down into the jungle as Pluto is gone for the 6th time. Lord is still up. The shields in the mid and top are up. They'll clear out the Lord for now. Andorra's going to jump in, get a little bit of shots off. Soul Snatch isn't enough on Severo. So Onyx playing this 10k gold lead will now set their sights on the mid turret. VP still waiting for Pluto up. They might have to force them to fight anyway. Badcott taking a ton of damage. Andorra jumping in after they bring Sands forward. He gets out of there though. Still going to be shooting off as Badcott is stuck onto him, but Badcott just trying to buy time as he falls next. Onyx wins that one.
Yeah, Onyx has played the draft extremely well. The fact that they got Kalia for themselves is making sure that even if glue is able to stick onto you, it really doesn't matter, right? You can top them up. You can make sure that they stay alive in a lot of these fights. And Luffy, he's so tanky. He's 2-0-6 at this point, and he even has a Twilight armor purchased for himself, knowing that if you try and burst me down, good luck. I have natural damage reduction.
Yeah, it's looking really grim here already. You know, we've seen teams turn things around before, so we can't say that for VP it's completely done. But they've had to funnel so much into, you know, Andoryu to go ahead and catch up. He has maintained his levels. Even itemization-wise, he's okay. But when you have to go and put yourself in a position where it's like, we need to be able to defend our base, but then even your biggest artillery mage, Bulber, doesn't have the items. Oh, man, Andoryu's gone. Gets caught out. A great response and find from Kairi.
I think this is a checkmate angle for Onyx ID, right? They can siege very, very well. They can guarantee ults coming in from Virtus Pro as soon as they get close to those inhibitor turrets. And now with the Lord spawning, right, there's no reason for Onyx to try and push any further. They'll let that wave build up on that top side. There's no point taking it as well. They want Virtus Pro to actually walk out from the base, walk out and try and contest for this, which again, they're probably not going to do. 9.4k lead, 12-2, like there's no reason to do so. They have to freeze it in front of their turrets as well.
Yeah, you're just going to see them just wait there. Well, never mind. They're going to go towards the jungle, maybe just to get the orange buff. They don't want to get caught out here, so it looks like that's going to be the case, at least to secure them a buff. I don't know how much that's going to help them on this defense, though. Massively behind, they're going to lose the purple. So for VP, they're in a tough position. I don't think they've had enough time. I don't think they've had enough options to get back in fighting form of this game. And Onyx, definitely with this Lord pushing in, will want to end the game here.
How bad of a mistake would Onyx have to make at this point? they would need GPay to use the Tsunami Slam on either Badcott or maybe Endoryu in his ghostly form, right? Yeah. Kyrie would be out of position. No, he would still be in the front. It's very difficult for him to be out of position, but that means that Sans and as well Severo need to get caught by the final slash after the Tsunami Slam.
See if they can pull it off. Lord still up, takes down the mid turret. Top turret still standing, and right now VP just trying to clear this out. Onyx doesn't want to push it just yet. They're going to wait for those waves. They weren't exactly the way they wanted to go ahead and sync up. They could still start a fight with Keyboy, but as they wait for these waves to go ahead and push in to take this next base turret up top down, the wave down bot still quite a far away. There's the flicker forward. Look at the Tsunami Slam. Endoryu, the final slash was already used, but Endoryu trying to run back to heal up. Pluto's gone, Badcott's gone. The next target is the base as Onyx looks to end the game in a swift manner. Under the 14-minute mark, they'll clean things up and take game one.
Wow, this is a really scary Onyx. A good draft, but the tactical precision in this game was ridiculous. They were waiting for the right conditions, and it was all banking on the fact that Pluto is playing on an Arlet, but he's also using Flicker, and he's the main reason why they would either win or lose, and they wanted to guarantee that it was going to be a win.
Yeah, that pretty... CFU, a team like CFU, to run Yi Sun-shin in the jungle and play double fighters.
Well, I mean, Yi Sun-shin right now in the patch, I think a lot of teams can definitely agree that he is disgusting, right? He has like a decent early game because of the changes to the Mountain Chakra to give him that turtle bow, which is ridiculous, like absolutely ridiculous the amount of damage he can pump out at level 4 itself on one target, ideally. Because it's not like he's got strong AoE, but it's a good disruptor.
And not only that, but I just feel like if you get the vision advantage, that's why when we've seen teams like play, for example, the either the YSS or let's say the Selena to an extent, it's like vision really helps you, but also just the layering of crowd control. From the cleanest games we've seen from throughout the tournament so far for MSC, it's teams that have a really good wombo combos, really good layering, and YSS I just feel like fits that role for a multitude of compositions.
Yeah, and I remember seeing this comment from our community before where one of the main differences between us normies in the pro scene is that the pro scene knows every single time what to do with vision. Like they know how to readjust to it, they know what to do with it, and I think, as you mentioned, that nice. So game number 1 really was just like with SRG having all the vision and CFU having a mid laner who literally is blind in the lore. You know, SRG got the vision lead there.
They definitely
You are not prepared. No, I'm joking. That's a different game. I'm glad both of you are on the desk because you understand.
We get it. We get it. But now that the Boxy gets banned out, as well as the Arlet, we're seeing similar trends, right? Despite being on different sides, the only real difference is the Yi Sun-shin that gets banned out for the side of SRG. If not, everything else is pretty much exactly the same as game number 1 in terms of the bans.
Hey, let's see. If CFU, I think they have to try to consider taking out a page of SRG's book. They need some multiple carries. And most importantly, moving forward, I would want to see Wadu end up with heroes such as like the Lapu Lapu.
Yes.
Heroes with a lot of control, strong, engaged. As fantastic as Uranus is in the meta, I feel like in this specific matchup, we might have to forgo that hero.
Oh, interesting. It looks like CFU do not want to go for the Kalia knowing that the Zushin is open. And now I want to see whether SRG is going to change priority, right? Because again, we've seen a lot of the time that Zushin and as well as Fredrin make fights sticky. It's like trekking through mud in slippers. You're going to lose your footwear at some point of time the longer you fight. And I think that SRG also recognizes this too. If they go for the Kalia, they understand that if we execute, we need to make sure that we've got the right amount of damage. Oh, they go for the Lancelot. They don't have to go for their mid pick just yet.
I guess this is another chance. It's open. Might as well take it, you know, put it in the hands of Skies and let them go ahead and roll with it, because still I think the game plan from SRG specifically, because they have a Kalea, is they're still going to go ahead and complement this. A lot of the teams that have found success with that hero now, after, you know, some of the changes that it went through, is like you need to be able to go ahead and complement it and play into that. So CFU, with that in mind, they have a Jushin. Do they just go the Fredrin here? Like, do they pick this up? Is that, we've seen Fredrins fall behind the Lancelot, so Looks like they'll go with an early gold lane pick. They pick up the Harith, and then they go the Phoveus.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
You know, I again, with CC out within first rotation bans, there's so many good picks in the EXP that suddenly just pop out, right? And at this point, with the Harith, I think the Harith is kind of interesting, right? Because it's kind of a hit or a miss.
Yeah.
You clearly, teams have been playing Harith for like years at a time. Whether you're a legacy player, whether you're a recent player within the past 2 to 3 years, Harith has just been a dominant force within the metagame. So I'm assuming that he knows the mechanics of it. I'm just curious to see how SRG is going to answer. Wow, they omit taking mid picks instead, guaranteeing Cram a good time.
Yeah, you could really see where these two teams are at in terms of putting priority in the picks for their EXP laners. Because of the wide pool of Stormy as well, he has a plethora of options to go with. Even if CFU decide to just go ahead and ban out, say, the Kimmy and the Farsa, you could still opt to go with Zetian since you are playing around the Lancelot in the jungle. Usually, we've come to the agreement that if you are a utility jungle, maybe Zetian might be lacking in terms of the early game presence and the damage that you can dish out. So they're done with that problem. So now SRG are looking to cover their bases with taking away strong crowd control from the hands of Boxy.
I think, yeah, getting rid of the crowd control is really important here, mainly because their composition right now lacks a lot of damage. I'm expecting that CFU is going to get rid of Farsa. That's number one. I am curious to see whether this is going to be a Roger game for the side of Innocent. That could be a possibility. Yee, really interesting ban here for the side of CFU. Are they hard reading into this?
I was one of the heroes in my head for SRG would have been Eve. Just because, again, it goes with the sense of, all right, let's go ahead and set things up. This would also complement the Kalea pretty well. And then typically, if you have that Harith across from you and you set things up in that real world manipulation, it makes things a little bit easier to go and I feel like just fight against. But they could be reading into it too much, but this will still force us into a situation where it's like, okay, what is Stormy going to play? But he is one of those players that has a pretty deep hero pool, and that's the advantage for him. So is it worth the ban? Maybe not so much.
Yeah, because there's a chance we might already be seeing a potential last 2 picks Farsa Granger on the side of SRG with the Eve God. If Farsa doesn't get banned out by CFU, they took out the Hilda. Usually those are some of the telltale signs that you are leaning towards those two heroes.
Here's a different angle, right? I think they got rid of the Eve this time around. I mean, Farsa definitely was going to go no matter what. I think we all understood that. But the Eve in particular is a pretty decent matchup in a 1v1 when you're up against the Zushin. Those Void Blasts really start to stack up for you. You don't mind if the wave pushes in. Hey, fun fact, everybody. Ruby Gold Lane currently has a 100% win rate in 3 games at this year's MSC.
Bring it. Lock it into your rank games.
Yeah, more Ruby in the gold, but make sure you pair it up with the Juicing.
Please be playing into a 5-stack, so at least you have 4 other people to talk smack about you if you suck.
Yeah, because if you play Ruby in solo queue, it's not going to do well for you.
All right, here we go. We do see the Kimmy get locked in this time round. They're leaving this final pick up for grabs. Oh, dude, are they going to play another fighter? It doesn't make sense if they make it play another fighter at this point.
Yeah.
They need the burst damage, right? But where's it going to come from? They can use Lancelot as the cleaner. Roger has burst, but only when he gets 3 items, so you probably would rather have the Granger at the end of the day.
But what fighters have we seen in the gold lane? It's only been the CC, Ruby.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, so still, no. I think they go for the double marksman. I think they are going to lean towards the Granger, or they might even want to consider carry. There's not a lot of things that carry needs to worry about here.
The Lucas is probably. I think this is Lucas jungle, bro.
No, but I mean, he's paired up with the Kalea and the glue. Plus, you also have the pulse of the Kimmy.
I don't know, something about CFU, and every time I see that Lucas, it's like, it's dangerous. It's real dangerous.
Fair.
It's, as much as we would imagine that Lucas is kind of fallen off the metagame, keep in mind what his role is supposed to be. He just doesn't want to die to the Lancelot. If he gets picked up, he has anti-CC to try and look to counterplay this Kalea. Most importantly, he can almost guarantee a separation of the front to back line, which is something that CFU want.
Yeah, okay. SRG, their last 2 picks were very clear. It could have been Farsa Granger. Farsa was taken away, so they go for the double marksman with Kimmy and the Granger together, while CFU are going all in a very high aggro all-dive lineup to see if they can push this into game number 3 against SRG.
I'm so excited to see the little flash step from Detective to unleash that beast this time round. Look, it's CFU on the blue side facing off against SRG, but it is match point. Keep in mind, elimination is on the board. CFU must bring this back to take it to a game number 3 against the defending EWC 24 champs.
So close for SRG right now after maybe not the best group stage performances that we've seen from them. They are one win away from getting to the knockouts, and they'll be able to breathe a little bit, I feel like. So this is a crucial game number 2 for them.
It's so important. Now, both of these squads are going to try and outplay each other at the highest level. CFU will be starting Detective on his orange buff. Sakai is going to be on his purple buff. So they're going to be starting on the same side of the map. I'm curious to see that whether or not they're going to end up towards EXP's side, because that's what it always seems to boil down to, right? SRG has prioritized so often playing through their jungle to make sure that Cram is going to have a decent time in the laning phase. Not sure if that's a technical pause, but I'm just going to hope that it is. Oh, no, back into the game.
Okay, I was going to say, it looks like they're still playing. There was almost a first blood, too, down in that XP lane, so nothing to convert there. Yeah, catching up here.
Yeah, it looks like both sides. Wait, was it both sides? I'm not 100% sure. Either way, this is a big win coming in from Cram. He will start to develop a lead against Wadu, ever so slowly, of course, but we want to see how this continues to progress, right? As you can see, ever so slightly, just missing, Wadu just literally missed 1 minion, and that's it.
Yeah, okay. Catching up there, too. I guess Boxy burned the flicker down there, so they were going for that quick kind of play, quick advantage if they could. See if you didn't find it, but now they might look here in the mid lane. Stormy, he's going to be fine. Has Yumes with him. So, yeah, I think just because that didn't happen in the early game, you're going to go ahead and just see them wait for that first objective to come up. Unless they decide to actually commit to this. Box going to be the focus. Cram roamed up the first blood for Stormy. Now Opie going to be in trouble. 4 members of SRG all here for the fight. And Detective will buy enough time. This turtle's up here, and SRG has control for now.
I don't get it. Why did Boxy walk up so far? You look at the minimap, you can see that Wadu doesn't have priority over that lane. You see 3 members, and the first thing in your mind is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just like try and poke them out. No, you back off. You don't have your flicker.
Yeah, and right now they want to go ahead and start up this turtle here. They're gonna fight for it. Cramp. Also on this other side, Detective forced off, but he can't escape this one. Gonna go in. Sakai's actually in trouble.